to complete, like, the whole marathon?
Because I don't feel like pulling out my Wii U.
Oil.
Well,
Oh yeah, Splatoon 2 was on the Switch too. Oh my god.
Yeah. Anyway.
Check your thing.
gotcha. Let me refresh.
What if I check your thing, Sky?
Blushes cutely.
Hey now, wrong stream.
Is it working?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just filling out the information now.
Let me eat my cupcake real quick.
Eat that cupcake.
I'll do the introductions later. Give me a minute.
Good to see the Riddler and Andy as always.
By the way, I may also duck out at any time just to go grab dinner from the other house and run over here.
Okay.
I just imagine you in the den of the night just grabbing a plate and running back, and the cats are following you because they want food.
No, the
And then you
cats are
kick
not
them with
allowed
your
outside
feet.
at night.
And then you kick them with your feet, shoo shoo, and they're like meow meow. And then
I
they
have
cling
to
to
do
you.
that before I get to the door.
Phantom, did you ever watch Simpsons?
Yes and no. It's a lot of Simpsons out there.
Have you seen the Treehouse of Horror episode where they find that Bart has an evil brother that lives in the attic of the house?
That sounds legit. I don't think I have, but that sounds good.
Because I just think of that one every single time. Because he's just all chained up, but he just scores to grab a plate of food and then he just retreats back into the shadows.
I mean, the rest of my existence is basically that pointer monkey from Family Guy when I just show up at my mom's house. Just point, scowl, and then grab something from the fridge.
Bleh. Okay, I ate.
So that tracks.
Cupcake was delicious. You can tell it was
Got
a
the
dollar cake mix. Though.
cupcake.
It was a dollar cake mix though, but you can tell because it was stuck to stuff. But yes, it's still good.
I should probably pop out this chat so I can see both chats at once.
Wow.
Oh my god. I didn't get a drink. That's probably why.
You should probably get a drink.
Yeah.
Who needs it?
Hydrate.
Or dihydrate. Those are the options presented to you.
I guess I will grab a drink real quick. Because I
Seems like a good idea.
I literally have nothing else. And I know they're gonna stop popping up, so I'll be right back. Don't pop nothing up right now!
I got back before she did. I got back before she did. It's rare for me. She was too slow.
You proud of yourself?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You're too slow. I beat them here. Beat them all here. I did not say such a thing. I said she's slow. Morgana smell. Guy's just slow.
Did you say I smell?
Why did you mistakenly almost say that sentence with sex something? I heard that.
What?
You said, why did you say I'm sex? And then you went smell. The fuck do you think I said about you?
I just thought you said I smelled.
No, you. Fuck off. You do smell. You know.
Well then.
Go groom yourself.
Okay.
Kitty cat panda. I don't know how pandas groom themselves.
With the blood of our victims.
Water
That explains so
and
much.
tea have been
they
acquired.
excellent.
God. So fucking... Moment when you try and do things, and then everybody is up your arse.
Welcome, Crystal Storm. Don't worry what you walked in on. God knows what. Morgana smells.
This guy says
He needs to
Phantom Smells.
groom.
Did I really say Phantom Smells? I don't think I did. Did I?
I don't know. Did you?
Good question. Next question.
Irrelevant. Proceeding.
Okay.
Rude
Hello,
animated.
everyone.
It's been. Do you
Is it
remember
me
what happened
you're
last
looking
time?
for?
Before we start, important question from my stream chat. Who would win a fist fight, IHOP or Waffle House?
Never had Waffle House.
Well, it's about who would win a fist fight.
Probably
I've
Waffle
had
House because
both
IHOP uses
restaurants.
more butter than God itself.
I've been to both restaurants. I know technically IHOP would probably have higher quality ingredients of the two, but in a fist fight, Waffle House is like a caged animal. Waffle House is king.
I don't understand what that even means.
Oh, you haven't. Okay. To put it briefly, there's a video of an employee at a Waffle House who catches a chair thrown at her from a customer. Like
Hello?
like lightning quick reflexes.
Like
What?
it looks like without
And
legitimately,
she parries it.
it looks like something out of Street Fighter. Like not shitting you. It looks like something straight out of Street
I can
Fighter.
probably find it if I look up Waffle House and GIFs, because it's made the rounds.
I'm surprised that she hasn't seen it, because that seems like the kind of thing that she would freak out about.
What
Oh,
the
I
fuck?
see the part where they're punching the dude that did throw the chair, not the process of throwing the chair. Hold on.
I will also aid in the search.
Aid in the search.
I don't want to find the video because the video would have audio playback, and that would be
My throat is so fucking clogged. Probably from all the yelling I did today. I got really heated. I was so fucking mad. That's why I can't play those types of games. I get so fucking infuriated.
Okay, it's a little low quality, but you can make out. You can make it out.
I found it actually as well.
Okay, let's see.
Hey, where is it? I'm gonna put it in stream chat.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a PNG, you fucking asshole! Why do you do that?
You see, what you do is you click the link.
You have to save it first, I know! The puppy
Phantom?
image doesn't
Phantom?
work for GIFs.
I got this.
I did it again!
There.
Okay, it's the same one anyway.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she fucking parries that shit.
What the fuck is
Yeah.
wrong with people?
Threw a chair at her and she just did this casual, like, Street Fighter, yes, parry.
Yeah, I'm sure she fucking broke her arm or something, probably her wrist or something, sprained it. That looks like a good sprain right there, bro. Because she has no protection on her arms.
I don't want to dig it. I don't want to look up what the full context of what happens afterwards
No,
is, but
that's no. I don't do awkward
You
stuff
don't
like that. All right, I am streaming on the Discord side, yeah.
Yeah, you're
yes.
streaming everywhere.
Ja, das ist
They're
gut.
ready to start the nightmare of the case, yeah.
Ja.
Anyway, do you remember what happened last time?
No.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Last time, you went back to Babel to reinvestigate the crime scene with knowledge that you gained from Alabast, and in turn may have discovered who was the one who killed Manny Cochin.
Oh yeah.
It might be Sheena. Just maybe.
Right.
Just a lot of, you know,
Oh yeah, that's
signs.
right. Because Sheena
Cochin
showed up
wrote
and
this.
immediately accused Kay. And
Yeah.
it's kind of weird that she got there so
This
fast.
is in there. What was the whole point of this?
A waste of time.
Yeah, but
That
why
was
is it
just a
still here?
waste.
I don't know.
I'm not sure. Maybe they'll do an evidence cleanup again soon.
Also, this too.
I don't know.
Oh, right. Probably because I do vaguely remember. Remember that they had these on the carts, and that's
Yeah.
probably how because remember the thing switched.
Yeah, the statues are
That's
switched.
probably how they did it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's right.
Granted, I don't know why this is a thing.
That I don't know either.
This I don't know either. Large flowers, vines are supported by stakes and are still growing. I don't know what that's supposed to be for. This was
Something.
open air stage. It looks like
Belongs
Edgeworth
to the
exhaust
Gaviners.
Gaviners. Part of the rose
Also
garden.
known as the Gavineers.
Oh my god, jump scare Larry. Yeah.
Yeah, Larry Leaper.
Auto refills the water when the water level is too low.
Causes
Oh
a jump
right,
cut in
this
real time.
too.
Taken by a lot of heart. Though not mentioned taken by a lot of heart, but it was definitely
Photo
taken by a
after
lot
the
of heart.
First, right, there was 2 fires. The one before, was it the Jammin' Ninja? And then the one after the Jammin' Ninja.
Yeah. From the embers that dripped down from the first fire.
This was in the clock. It was, and the clock was adjusted the day of the fire. Then this also was rotating. Wait, why is... Wait, we can check this? Oh, right. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, good. All right.
I think that's it. I think it just loops back around to the start afterward.
2 fires
Maybe.
broke out. Is this a community? Oh, yes.
Okay.
After the Jammin' Ninja, yeah. Occurred during the Jammin' Ninja show, not before. During the ninja.
And that first fire was never mentioned publicly either.
Yeah.
During the ninja and after the
And what
ninja.
was this? Spill Babalia's ink onto back wall while burning files in fireplace. Left ashes there. Right, because there was a black
Right.
stain on this side.
Mhm.
Okay. And this was where? Oh,
with
right.
Kay.
Kay gave it
From
to
7
us,
years ago,
right.
Kay gave it back.
Yeah.
Alright, I think
Think-
that's all the evidence.
Yep, it loops.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Anyway.
Outside of our trusty prosecutor.
Ah,
Oh,
look, the
oh
whole
God.
gang's here.
Whole gang's here. Why is there
Agent-
no fucking audio? Is it
There
just
is.
me?
No, there was just a bleep.
Just no music yet.
Agent Lang.
There we go.
I have sunglasses now for some reason. Langsy says lit. Hold on.
What if you follow?
I just got a little error thing I'll try to do something.
Hey.
1 second. Langsy says little cubs never do. Little cubs never do they know the real fear of the elder wolves.
Hey,
Alright.
Chuck.
These quotes are definitely becoming increasingly difficult to decipher. And what does that mean?
It means that you'll never really know how angry I can get.
Also, he's had those sunglasses before. He was wearing them in his debut.
Oh, you're right. I guess I did have them.
Don't know why he's wearing them indoors though, but
Neat.
Mr. Prosecutor. The counterfeit bills made with Babali's ink, they were all Zhang demonstrations.
Zangfa denominations. Yes, so I heard from Miss Von Karma.
But we don't know where the play money has gone.
They must not have figured out that it was all burned yet.
Ever since those things showed up in circulation, my country's economy has taken a big hit. Zhang Fa is in financial chaos as we speak. Because we can't tell the difference between our own bills and the fakes. But it's not just the money, the citizens are also worried. I stake the honor of the House of Lang on this. And have come to this land to capture the mastermind behind this whole mess. I investigated how the bills were made and how the ink was smuggled into Zhangfa. And I pursued the smuggling ring all the way here. But tonight, this is where the final chapter was written. Despite my frank effort to chase the smuggler down, someone got to him first. And now I'm called to return home without a single answer.
Agent Lang,
Don't start. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault, Mr. Prosecutor.
He seems a little happy knowing Miles cares. Bless.
Blessed.
Do you want to like grab like Taco Bell after this?
No.
asking the
Aw.
ambassador this.
Master Alba, I'm sorry for all the trouble tonight.
No. It is I who should apologize. It was all because I was not strong enough. If only I was able to think of a better solution. Quericus, you fool! Curse your empty brain!
You're being totally hard on yourself, Mr. Ambassador. I take Philip rounds to tonight. End of story. Sheena! Let's go. Time to return to our den.
Yes.
Hey Sheena, you didn't like do like anything weird while I was gone, right?
I would never.
Okay, I would be really weirded out if I heard you like
I
put
held a girl at knife point.
You what?
Don't worry about it. I don't like to admit it, but there's not much else for us to do but to go home as well.
You didn't like
Agent
kill-
Lang, a moment if...
Oh, Gumshoe?
You wolfman and the secretary lady!
Oh,
Wow.
You're
yeah,
not-
your mic does not like you yelling again.
God damn it.
you're
Tis
last
the
time
season to hate your
last time-
microphone month.
last I
Oh.
checked, possible homeless man, you're not a lawyer.
Oh, Phantom, I have an idea. Check Discord. Is there a noise filtration for crisp on?
I fucking turned that shit off, I thought, but I'll go look at it again.
If you put it on standard, it should allow things to go through. Crisp, it just muffles anything that peaks. But standard doesn't.
Fucking crisp on. Oh, okay. I'll put it. How about I put it on fucking none? How about that?
Put
There
it
we
on
go.
fucking none. You fucking thing.
Detective
I don't want
Gumshoe,
any noise suppression.
have you got the results of the handwriting analysis already?
Oh,
Yeah, that was also a thing.
that was for the post-it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yup, and that note was definitely written by Mr. Colchin, sir.
Just as I thought. Good work, Detective.
Oh right, the mask too was a
Yeah,
unfortunate
whatever.
bystander.
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. Well, how long do you intend to hold this up for?
Sorry to have made you wait, but I believe that now everyone is finally here. Agent Sheena, I'd like to ask you something if you don't mind.
Yes.
How exactly did you feel to see the Yatagarasu? When you were in the neighboring room to where Mr. Cochin was killed? I'd like you to explain that to us.
What, Mr. Prosecutor?
Uh-oh.
What are you doing asking about something about? What are you doing asking her about something she didn't see?
Agent Lang hasn't touched the Babel investigation at all.
Oh.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
suppose I will need to explain a few things to him first.
It's gonna be fucked up.
Miles Edgeworth, I can't even begin to imagine what's going on in that head of yours.
Oh. The only thing going on in my head is the pursuit of the truth.
In the pursuit of this blanket going around me, because I'm cold. Oh, it sounds like you have some
Mana,
sort of
mana.
plan. Stop it! Stop talking! Very well, I'll supervise you until the end.
Is she seriously going to treat me as a subordinate for the rest of the day?
The babble. Babbith!
You're not trying to pick a fight with my subordinate on some flimsy guess, are you?
I'm not trying to pick a fight. And the evidence is hardly flimsy, as you will see.
Oh god, they sync up.
Yeah, they...
I should have known. Once a prosecutor, always a prosecutor. That you and I are destined to fight out the very end.
It would appear that way.
Well, I'll prove innocence. So also you've got Mr. Prosecutor Edgeworth.
With pleasure.
Stinky!
For my opening argument, I'll discuss the Yatagarasu that appeared in Babel. And establish exactly who it was that Kay saw.
You do that, Edgeworth. I'm gonna go get dinner.
Agent Lang, I assume you've been briefed on Kay's testimony.
Nope. You mean the suspicious person in a coat that she saw?
That's right. That person is one of the keys to solving this case.
Oh my god, Twilight.
The person who pretended to be the Yatagarasu.
Pretended? What do you mean by that?
I'll get to that in a second, but first I want to review what this person Kay saw did. Kay, if you could please explain what the person you were chasing did for us.
No. Okay, you got it. I first spotted a suspicious person near the open-air stage on the Babel side. I called out to the person, but as soon as I did, that person ran off. I thought it was rather suspicious, so I immediately gave chase.
For the sake of argument, let's call the suspicious person the Yatagarasu. Now, please tell us what happened when you chased the Yatagarasu up to the 3rd floor.
Can do.
Why?
I chased Yatagarasu all the way up to the 3rd floor of the Babelese embassy. I'm right here, aren't I?
No, I'm just announcing the letters.
Oh, you scared me. It was a pretty straight chase down the hallway until this sudden turn. The Yatagarasu disappeared around the corner, so I did my best to catch up.
Real.
When I turned the corner, I saw the Yatagarasu run into Mr. Cochin's office. I gave chase and ran into the room. But when I entered the room, it was pitch black. I couldn't see a thing. I felt something on the ground next to my foot, so I turned on the light, but then...
Oh no. Ah!
Ah! Who's there? By the time I turned on the lights, the Yatagarasu had disappeared.
When Kay entered the room, the person she was chasing was already gone. Why do you suppose that was, Agent Lang?
What do you mean, what do you suppose? Isn't it obvious? The person slipped through the door behind the girl under darkness.
Sorry, but I know for a fact that that person didn't escape through that door.
Oh? And how do you know that with that much certainty?
That's easy. If Yatagarasu had left through that door, they would have run right into this person. for the sake of argument, we're also not accounting for the fact that we know who might be said perpetrator. So, anonymous party is Yatagarasu, who is right behind Kay.
So we're... I'm sorry, I was muted. So we're just gonna say it was Sheena then, right? Because
Yes.
she was supposedly there, too.
Yep.
Okay.
Your answer is Sheena?
Yes, because let's consider what would have happened had the Yatagarasu... Let's consider what would have happened if the Yatagarasu had used that door. When Kay screamed upon discovering Mr. Kochin's body, the Yatagarasu would have run right into Agent Sheena, who was in the next room over. Agent Sheena, would you mind telling us if you saw the suspicious person in question?
No, I didn't see anyone.
You see? Therefore, the Yatagarasu could not have...
It just means that the creep slipped out before Sheena made it out of into the hallway.
I doubt that, as there was another person in that hallway. A certain detective.
Yeah, I was gonna say Gumshoe at first, but I remember Sheena was there from the start.
Detective Gumshoe, where exactly were you at that time?
Me, sir? Well, when I heard Kay scream. Oh, look at him!
Gee.
We stand. We stand, Gumshoe. I ran towards Mr. Cochin's office from the opposite direction of Agent Sheena, sir.
So, Agent Lang, can you explain how someone could have eluded the both of them? Even you must concede that under these circumstances, the door was not a viable route.
Way to go, Edgy Poo! You nailed him with just an explanation of what happened.
I'm sorry, what'd you call me?
Don't worry about it. I learned it.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna take your therapy later. Yes, I've eliminated one of the possible escape routes from that room. But this is far from over.
Edgeworth,
I need
no.
to make Agent Lang aware as well
No, she's done nothing sus. Absolutely not.
of yet another possible escape route the Yatagarasu could have taken.
I get it. So that's what you're trying to show me. Hey, Mr. President, let me guess. This is what you're trying to say. Because the door was not a viable escape route, then there must have been another way out.
Precisely.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, it's time to bust out with a revolving fireplace wall explanation, right?
No, not
But-
quite yet.
But I
What was
want
that?
it, sir! Please!
What was that?
Hold on.
Huh? But why? I thought this would be the perfect time!
The revolving wall on the Babalese side is only known to 4 people. And if we use this information unwisely, the truth may escape us in the end.
What's with all the whispering over there? Scared I'll figure out your tricks?
Nothing of the sort, Agent Lang. Come, let's continue where we left off.
That smug, haughty attitude of yours, you really rubbed me the wrong way, you know that? No matter. I figured you out already anyway. The only possible escape route, besides the door, is a room's lone window. And since an eerie picture says escape exists,
Oh no, you're using... Oh.
He's gone.
are you
Yep.
saying that this photo captures the moment of Yatagarasu's escape?
Yes, Detective Bad must have filled him in on this photo. I
forgot
have to
Bad
admit
was
that at
here.
first, I thought that the window to be a possible escape route as well.
Yeah, you know I'm an idiot. He was the one who showed us the picture. I totally forgot that Bad was here, though.
However, I know that to be impossible.
Now I really
What's
do not know
impossible?
Oh, right. He's saying that because he was there on that side at the time. So he didn't see anybody jump out the window. Right?
Perhaps.
Maybe.
Because this was during the second fire, right? Or after the...
You can for what, the picture or just what's going on right now?
What's going on right now?
We're talking about what happened after what happened during / after the second fire. Well, no, after the what?
Because
second one.
Miles was outside when the fire was brewing, and then he's like, "Hey, I hope you're all right," or blah 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 blah. Because she went after him. Yeah, no, I think it was during the second fire. Cause, man, time's a bitch. I don't know. I'm just assuming.
No, but humans can't fly! Is the revelation
Good
that
point.
we're having.
Good point.
Of course I know that. That's bloody common sense.
I don't even want to talk about the fucking circus case. Fuck y'all. And then there was another one too. Go fuck y'all. I don't remember what the other one was. We mentioned it last time.
Besides, I never said I thought that photo to be of the Yatagarasu's escape route.
That, cause the picture was from the first fire. Do they know
Yeah,
about the first fire?
No.
Cause Bad gave him the picture, right? So they should know, right? I don't know. Well,
I don't know.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Well, yeah.
I suppose not. Alright, then explain yourself.
The shadow in this photo is not the Yatagarasu Kei I was chasing after.
Oh?
You can say whatever you'd like in whatever language you want. But there's only one language I really understand. The language of evidence. Unless the evidence goes against what I believe in, then I don't believe it's real. And I will call you out as a liar because of that.
Very well then.
You should start a news
I
program.
present to you proof that the person Kay saw is not the same as the one in this photo.
It's Photoshop. Hold on.
Taken after the first fire. Maybe it's the information about the fires. Because of the time frame.
You can't prove it with the fire thing, though. You can prove it with this.
Oh yeah, you can prove it with the photo itself because there's information that's like this was not during this part in time.
Oh, wait. No, because it did say after the first fire. Okay, maybe it is this. If not, it's the other fire thing.
Take that!
Okay, it was this.
Let me explain to you precisely why the shadow in this photo is not the Yatagarasu Kei saw.
Oh?
Welcome back,
Kei
by the
spotted the Yatagarasu heading for the 3rd floor during the 2nd fire. However, the photo in question was taken just after the 1st fire.
Yeah, way to go! That's twice you bit him in the butt now. Big a-woo moment.
We're not done yet.
Oh,
go.
Oh, brother?
Yeah, I stepped in for you, bro. Go back in.
Alright, we're not done yet. You still have to explain what that shadow is. And how the Yatagarasu escaped. I don't suppose you can answer both, can you?
Regarding the photo, I admit that we don't understand what it means
Ha!
quite yet.
I knew it.
Um,
Ha! As I thought is basically what I just said, so yeah.
However, the Yatagarasu's escape route. Now, that I can answer.
Ugh, yeah, shit. You can? Well then, Mr. Prosecutor, go on. Enlighten me. Oh wait, is she not like the other girl in a wig? No, that's not possible.
Even if I explain it, you'll try to find some flaw with what I have to say. You were busy heading up the Alabastian investigation, correct? In that case, I doubt you would have much knowledge about the Babalese side of the case. So wouldn't it be best if the lead on that side, Agent Sheena, explained in my stead?
Sheena is my subordinate! If I don't stick up for her, how can I look her in the eyes and call myself her boss?
Oh, that's sweet.
Lang, it's all right. I can take care of him.
Sheena?
You've shielded me a lot as my boss. But it's time for me to prove my worth.
Alright, if you're okay with it, then you have my support.
Finally, it's down to just Agent Sheena and myself. This is where the battle really begins.
I reserve the right to power bomb you, Edgeworth, if you make her cry. Just saying.
Now then, what is it you like to ask?
Let's see. Why don't we start with your movements inside the Babalese embassy?
Oh, okay, here we go.
Alright.
During the first Babalese fire, I assisted in putting out the fire. During the second fire, I was searching for the Yatagarasu that had appeared in Babel.
Yes.
Okay.
While I was searching, I heard a scream coming from the next room over. Although I was in the next room, I was unable to catch a glimpse of the Yatagarasu. To be honest, I'm actually very skeptical that the girl's Yatagarasu even exists.
A lot of that seems just to be pressable.
And that is all I have to say.
But I'm not lying when I say I saw this suspicious person run into Mr. Cochin's office. Like I said earlier, I have no intention of retracting my testimony.
Good.
Damn, okay.
Just to confirm, did you have a partner when you were on the investigation?
No, I moved alone.
In that case, you have no one to corroborate your alibi. Is that correct?
Are you calling her suspicious because she was in a room by herself? How pathetic.
And it wasn't when Agent hold on. Dyslexia. And it wasn't when Agent Sheena tried to arrest Kay under the same rationale?
I did have her a knife point.
What?
And how about when you accused Larry because he was the weapon's owner?
What?
Not that it was expected for that useless lump to get into such a situation. Although, I suppose it's never a good idea to let mistakes go uncorrected.
I will make no excuse for what I did in this situation.
Then you should apologize right now for making Ken out to be the killer, pal!
I'm sorry, Sheena. Apologize.
Well, holy shit.
I'm sorry.
What?
It's really okay. I mean, I'm not under suspicion anymore. Right, Mr. Edgeworth? Question mark?
Well, I never doubted you. Not for 1 second.
Oh, itchy poo.
And the same goes for me, I believe. I believe in Sheena.
Then let's put that to the test and see if she really is worthy of your trust.
This promises to be interesting.
And this is gonna prove to be really, really bad if this is, like, her actually doing the wrong thing. But it's literally the only thing that makes sense.
Then first
She
that
ran
was
into
that.
Cochin's room. She went through the fireplace, so that's how she was able to be in the next room over. So she heard Kay scream because she knew she was gonna hear a noise because of Cochin's body, and then she ran around and be like, "Ha! I'm here!" Grabs a knife point, cutely. Oh, you're so cute.
Self-report.
Yeah, I really don't want it to be true, though. That sucks. But it's literally the only thing that makes sense.
Because Lang's turned out to be a pretty cool guy.
Yeah. I was searching the Yatagarasu that appeared in Babel. While I was searching, I heard a scream coming from the next room over. Although I was in the next room, I was unable to catch a glimpse of the Yatagarasu. To be honest, I'm actually very skeptical that the girl's Yatagarasu even exists.
I'm worried to press on the statement that she mentioned searching for the... Okay, because as far as most people know, the only reported sighting of the Edgeworth had been in Alabast, right?
I think so.
So where's this report? No, wait, no, there was a report of it visiting both.
Wait,
No,
one
they
of them
were-
was like in the courtyard, remember? Because it was the light.
Right. Oh.
Yeah, that
Well,
was...
in any case, some of these need to be pressed. I know that much because
was-
it just seems
That
like
was
it.
Alabast, right? Where that happened.
Yeah, the
And but Kay seen the mysterious person that we're calling Yatagarasu at the moment in Babel.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And she was actually chasing someone, so it wasn't all light.
Let's see. What's worth pressing here? During the assistant putting out the fire. During the second fire was searching for Yatagarasu that had appeared in Babel.
I want to say this one. Yeah. By the second fire, you mean the one that consumed the third floor of Babel, correct?
Yes, that was when the suspicious person was spotted in Babel. Then you were after the same person in that long coat that I was after. There is no proof that the suspicious person was really the Yatagarasu, because no one was able to get a good look at the person's face.
By the way, how was your team's investigation?
In order to extinguish the fire, water was pumped into the third floor via the windows from that
Yeah.
lake. Yeah, the little
Yeah.
pond thing. So the majority of the investigators conducted their searches on other floors. Oh, pardon.
Maybe they did, but there was one person who was wandering around lost on the third floor.
Lost! Like a little puppy dog. Our little pug detective.
So much smoke in here.
When the fire was pretty much out, I moved to investigate the third floor.
And you did that alone?
Yes.
Okay.
While I was searching, I heard a scream coming from the next room over.
So you were in the room next to Mr. Coton's office?
I already told you I was earlier. As I was examining the neighboring room, I heard that girl's shrill scream. Upon hearing her, I immediately ran towards Cochin's office.
Wherein you proceeded to arrest her, as I recall.
Yes, I did.
But she was totally innocent, pal! I thought we had already cleared that up.
I'm sure, please.
And I thought I had already apologized for my behavior. Now, if the tenacious detective would be so kind as to be quiet...
Oh,
Stupid fucking boonwee.
oh,
I have to agree, you are a stupid fucking boonway.
hey.
Right now is not the time to take issue with that, though.
But you too, Mr. Edgeworth.
But what I do take issue with is the fact that you didn't see the Yatagarasu, Agent Sheena.
The prosecutors of this country are all so strange. Okay, this one.
You were unable to catch even a glimpse, despite being in the next room. Is that true?
I really hate to repeat myself.
I'm sorry for inconveniencing you.
You better fucking be.
Uh-oh.
However, I simply wish to make sure that you are not Why did they hyphen that? That threw me off.
Yeah,
How-
that's.
I
yeah.
simply wish to make sure that you are not misremembering something.
Is that actually how you write it?
I'm gonna throw
not
myself into
sure.
a pool of hot water if that is the case, because I don't have a hyphen whenever I spell it.
No, it's not. Yeah, I don't know why it's hyphened.
I don't want to consider it a technical typo. It's not like traditional typo. It's more like a
Maybe it's
stylistic.
maybe it
grammatical
was maybe it was written that way once upon a time, but it's not now.
Because he's old hat.
Cause some words are adjusted for current stuff anyway.
It's either someone did the wrong spelling, or maybe there was like a screen size aspect ratio change, and
Gosh,
that
she's such a
hyphen
son of a-
was supposed to be a cut in a sentence
a Saint Bernard.
in the paragraph.
I
We
guess
wouldn't want-
he would either be a pug or a Saint Bernard, yeah.
We wouldn't want to be accused of lying later on, would we?
He would
Did you
roll
know
all
the
over
iconic?
Edgeworth.
Did you know the iconic image of the Saint Bernard with the keg around its neck is not ever actually a thing Saint Bernards would do?
Hmm.
That the myth
Was-
of they rescue people in the mountains with a thing of water. No, that doesn't happen.
It's not water. It's like a flare.
Oh,
Yeah, it does happen, but it's very few dogs, and they're avalanche dogs.
Hey, Mr.
They're like
Prosecutor.
trained to do that.
he said the line, by the way.
I know he did. I was just curious about something.
I think it's
Oh.
usually basset hounds. Anyway, because they have better smell.
Are you calling Sheena's testimony a lie?
Agent Lang, I'm talking with Agent Sheena right now. So what I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't interrupt us with your superfluous comments.
Said that the iconic wooden barrel hung with a leather strap around St. Bernard's neck contained brandy, and this served to provide warmth to travelers who were crossing through the snow and gave time for humans to arrive at their destination. Normally, the dogs were the first to approach.
Huh.
Because it would warm their bones, I guess, and keep them
I
going.
remember it was brandy was a thing too, but I just thought that was the thing that was fake. Guess not.
There's something about that was a myth.
While the legends may be based more on fiction than reality, these wood barrel collars are synonymous with the Saint Bernard.
Hmm.
Yeah, so it's just a thing, I guess. Oh, I feel kind of bad for him.
I understand his pain at watching one of his subordinates being accused.
You would never.
However, I cannot turn my eyes from the truth.
Wait, you're calling me a subordinate?
Yes.
Oh, edgy. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. I glanced at the text and she. I thought she said Lang, I'm straight.
What?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Huh?
I don't know why it's.
Huh?
Sheena,
Huh?
does that mean I have a chance? I mean, what?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
It's like the weirdest, like, I'm straight. It's like, yeah,
Huh?
okay, cool.
I don't know. This guy.
Somebody play that Earthbound music.
I don't see how that's pertinent to the situation at hand, Sheena, but
I'm alright, Lang, please.
good for you. I mean, I kind of figured, but okay.
Oh my god. Fuck me, dude. And as for you, I think you should be focusing your doubts on that girl rather than me.
Like how you doubted your attraction to women, and turns out you were right to doubt it.
And why is that?
Listen, it's not like she's Francisca or anything. Girl power and all that.
Good God.
Yeah, I do think Francisca's a fucking lesbian. Power to her, man. Let's go.
Hey, Sheena, I just noticed you kind of look like 2B from Near Automata.
Cause she likes to give women more special treatment, and I respect it.
Maybe she's bi.
Lesbian power.
I feel like she has a thing for Edgeworth a little bit.
I mean, she beats the fuck out of the men. That's so funny. And then she's like, yeah, girl power. Whip, 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 Miles. Whip, whip, Gumshoe. Whip the judge even. Fucking whipping the judge. What the fuck? That man's lived a life and he's getting whipped in court. It's not even...
I am somewhere between the ages of 87 and 3000.
I don't pay for this kind of thing. Stop it.
Yeah,
Are you-
the Adrian Andrews, yeah.
Are you throwing Kay's words into doubt again?
Well, she does claim to be the Yatagarasu, right? And she did try to chase down the Yatagarasu despite being just an average citizen.
Actually, she came here with the goal of capturing the fake Yatagarasu.
That's right, which is why I would never lie about anything related to the Yatagarasu. And I suppose you have proof of that somewhere. Not quite, but even without any, I have people who believe in me, and that's enough.
Actually, it's not.
With the power of God and anime on my side, go fuck yourself, Gummy.
But then
I'm not unsure what Gummy did to deserve that, but I'm okay with this.
You typically need evidence.
Kay's testimony is without flaw, but as for yours... Well, let's just say that I find your testimony to be a bit... sus.
Oh, Edgeworth, I'm killing you for that one.
You play Among Us too, don't you?
No, Sheena!
Yes, I do.
Oh no!
I'm pretty sure in a year and a half it'll catch on quite swiftly.
God. I hate.
I think one of my... Anyone here seen Glass Onion?
Yes, I don't.
Yes.
If
That's
you
like
weren't gonna
my-
bring it up, I was gonna bring
My
it up.
favorite bit is with the fact that he's so bad at the game.
Yeah. It's pretty
He's
good.
like, he's like, this shit's stupid.
There seems to be a very large flaw in her testimony.
Oh, then why don't you show her using what we found with that little thief?
Alright, I always forget she has that VR shit.
I will,
Yep.
in due time. The escape route of the Yatagarasu that Kay was in pursuit of.
It's like Edward goes like, I have only my brain, my investigation history, and also this weird technology this ninja lady has.
If it turns
Like,
out that it
wait.
really does lead right to Agent Sheena, then what is it that she is keeping from us right now?
I like how Phoenix has the Megatama, and then you have what the fuck was
Apollo.
Magic
Apollo
versus
with his
science.
bracelet and his eyes and his bracelet, and then you have
and-
fucking Edgeworth with the logic and a VR set.
It's like, what if I just press this
Hologram.
button and recreate...
Hologram
what if I
set,
just
yeah.
what if I just press this button and recreate the crime scene? You can recreate the what?
It's like they all have their own version of detective mode. It's like Phoenix has got his magic powered one, and
Escape.
Apollo's just all like instinct based.
Oh wait, actually, hold on.
The escape
thought-
route would be this here.
Edgeworth is
Where
just
would I
all
press it?
technology,
Oh,
like
Hold on.
Batman.
maybe the idea
And like
is
that,
that
his parents are dead.
Because
If we're
Edgeworth,
saying-
Edgeworth specified an escape route for the Yatagarasu.
I think the idea is that if she has like indirectly affirmed that no, it couldn't have been the window because we already disproven that the window was the escape route, then it would have to have gone through the fireplace. But yet she claims to have not seen them because why?
Yeah, that's true.
I think if not the fireplace, we'll concoct something. else. We have
Because she was
10
in the
hit
next
points.
room, she should have been able to see, right?
What could possibly go wrong?
Okay, we can click it. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Being in the room next to Mr. Coton's office is the problem with their testimony.
Mr. Prosecutor, I don't see what problem you're talking about at all.
Agent Lang, do you recall the secret we discovered about the Alabastrian office fireplace?
Oh, you mean how it connects to the office in the how? You mean how it connects the office with the room next door? What about it?
Well,
Alabas isn't the only country with secret connecting fireplaces.
What a weird thing to add to this embassy place, by the way.
What is any embassy? That doesn't even look. Alright, fine.
But then
What-
again,
what?
they did mention that was probably easier for the cleaners to actually clean the
Yeah,
fireplaces.
Yeah.
More
The
economical.
fireplace in Mr. Coton's office holds the exact same secret.
What?
The Yatagarasu didn't escape through the door to the room or through the window. The escape route was through the revolving fireplace wall and into the next room over.
No.
Not phased at all.
Now do you see? If the Yatagarasu had escaped into the next room, then the thief would have run straight into Agent Sheena.
I have a feeling that it's Sheena, and I'm gonna be really upset.
Hey, it's not me though.
Meaning that it's impossible for her to have missed the Yatagarasu.
We don't even know if, like, this is the actual Yatagarasu either. We're just claiming it to be to make it easier for the story.
Aya!
Was is the meaning of this, Miles?
Well, would you care to explain, Agent Sheena? How you managed to completely miss the fleeing Yatagarasu? Or
Man,
shall
not-
I?
Uh-oh. Oh, no!
Uh-oh.
You know, I
Uh-oh.
like
Oopsie,
the.
stinky!
Stinky.
I like the picture when his theme music starts playing. It's Gumshoe on the keyboard playing it. Gumshoe, hit my theme. You got it, boss.
Just like, he's the same man who throws the confetti, too, in the courthouse, by the way. And that is canon.
He puts the sunglasses on and starts rocking on the keyboard he has.
Oh my
It
god.
does that like that
Ooh.
finger knuckle crack thing.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she looks solemn.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
no.
Uh-oh.
This is bad.
I like Sheena, come on!
Your claim that you were in the next room was all a lie
Oh,
all
Lang's gonna be
along, wasn't
Lang's
it?
gonna be sad.
Yeah, Lang's not gonna be happy either. I don't want this, come on. Sheena was such a cool character.
Maybe she was
The truth
blackmailed,
is, you were the one Kay saw in the coat. Pretending to be the Yatagarasu, and you were the one she chased after. As you tried to lose her, you ran into Mr. Cochin's office and headed for the fireplace. Then, you shed your coat in the next room, leaving it there to emerge as Agent Sheena.
Oh.
Oh, that's pretty sound logic.
I know. I thought of it. I do remember thinking in my head about it. I don't know if I put it out there in the world, but I thought it and I was really upset. So I really like Sheena.
After that, you came back around to place Kay under arrest.
At knife point.
Does that sound about right? If not, speak now, or forever hold your peace.
Oh, Sheena, no.
Is she about to blow up? How dare you make Kay look like the bad guy when you're the sus one, pal?
Oh. Oh. Huh? Huh?
My god, she's evolving. Sheena? When did I get over here?
Was that a heartbeat? It is. Oh my god!
She is the woman! I called it! Oh my god, it is her!
It's
She's just
you!
wearing a fucking wig!
What?
I fucking called it!
Real?
Wait, so what?
But
Was it? Wait, but wasn't Sheena there during that case?
No.
What?
Lang was.
No,
Lang
Lang was just a normal police officer at the time.
Oh. I got my timeline mixed up. It is her.
No, I like fuck off game. Eat shit.
You like
Man.
Sheena? Turns out that you like Sheena. Turns out there was no Sheena.
I'm almost just as mad as that millisecond loss in Splatoon 3 today. Go fuck yourself. No.
But that laugh.
Add one more to this case sucks tally. No, it is her. It's you.
her. Oh my god! I called it.
No. Not to my Nagunta. I remember this irritating laugh.
I'm getting chills down my spine.
No, Sheena! It can't be, but it has to be.
Sheena? Are you not actually Chinese?
Oh no, Lang. I'm sorry. It was so funny I couldn't help but laugh.
Hey, wait a minute, you sound different.
Honey,
What?
you say?
Yeah, then you would accuse me of being the Yatagarasu. Oh,
What?
no.
And now we've got into this mode where everyone knows, but we can't prove it.
Oh, fucked. I'm so mad. I liked her! Come on! Go fuck yourself, game! The prosecutors of this country really are so very strange. Do you think you can get away with this by simply laughing it off? You think I'm taking things too lightly? I think not. It's that prosecutor who is. Look, everything you said earlier is nothing more than mere speculation. The Yatagarasu fled through the fireplace? Do you have any proof to back up your claim? If you don't, then you haven't proven a thing regarding the Yatagarasu's escape routes.
Tone of voice you're taking with me now has certainly changed.
I'm very talkative, what do you expect? That's because it's been a while since I've had this much fun. I think I'll let loose and then we can have a real battle of wits.
For an agent of Interpol to show me the true power of her mind, it is a great honor.
Don't bow, come on, go fuck yourself.
Fuck off.
Don't underestimate me. I'm not some foolish broad, you know.
I know. And that is why I won't hold anything back either as I answer your question.
My question.
Here is your proof that the revolving fireplace wall in Babel was used recently.
There were ashes, right? I think it's just
There
the
are signs
fireplace
that the
itself,
revolving
right?
fireplace wall on Babelside has been used.
Yeah, it just says, like, right there.
Yeah, it just says there's signs that it has been, so just present that.
I'm sorry, but is this really your honest answer to my question? Oh, was I wrong?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
According to Ambassador Paleno's testimony.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I would say,
we could have presented that as well?
yeah, because he does
Oh,
mention
okay.
that it was Paleno does.
I guess it
mention
was
that.
either thing.
Oh, onto the back wall. Okay, yeah. Alright.
Yeah. He said that he was burning some documents in the fireplace with Mr. Cochin.
Oh.
The ashes of what they burned were left in the fireplace, so they should have been there. However, when we went to investigate the room, the ashes weren't there.
Why is that a problem? Maybe someone cleaned them up? No, no one cleaned them up.
Unfortunately for you, Ambassador Paleno said he forgot to.
Oopsie.
And so the question remains, why were the ashes missing? The answer is simple.
They're on the other side.
When the Yatagarasu went through the fireplace wall, the ashes were pushed into the next room by the wall as well. The movement of the ashes that were in Mr. Cochin's office is my proof.
There she goes. Man, I'm so mad. That sucks.
And just what is so funny?
Your face, Edgy Poo. Ash is proof. Are you even allowed to submit such flaky evidence in court? You still wish to fight us? Of course, why wouldn't I?
In that case, let's hear your counter-argument.
My counter-argument, huh? This really is just like being in court.
Well, to me,
Thanks,
we're
Ruby.
simply continuing where we left off all those years ago.
Are you still working, Ruby?
Ooh.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It doesn't matter if we're at a crime scene or in court. Let's finish this here and now!
I suppose. I've had a lot of fun today, but I grow weary of this game of cat and mouse, even though I said I was very interested in it and I had a lot of fun already.
Let me make the last... Let's make this the last testimony and wrap up this absurd case once and for all. Uh-oh, this is it here.
Here we go.
Sheena's rebuttal. Oh, yep, here it is. In my eyes, all you've proved is that the rotating fireplace wall was used. But you can't really call that proof that the Yatagarasu used the fireplace, now can you? So then who was it that used the rotating wall? Show me your answer with real evidence. Remember, we've already finished our very thorough investigation, and we found not a single suspicious thing in Mr. Cochin's office. That's a lot to take in. And there you have it, my counter-argument.
Oh! That's very impressive.
Oh, you think
I guess.
She has seen through to the fact that I have yet to gather that one piece of evidence.
What is it, Kay? I haven't heard peep out of you in quite a while now.
If you don't think you can handle it, feel free to leave the rest of it to us. But I... Woo!
Pull yourself together. You are the true heir to the Yatagarasu name, are you not? If you want to steal the truth, then you must never take your eyes off of it. This chase you're running to catch the truth. You must see it through to the very end.
Mr. Edgeworth, you're right. I will see this through to the end. So, you go get her for me, Mr. Edgeworth.
With pleasure.
Looks like a lack of evidence has left you wide open, doesn't it?
Sheena? Please. Show me you're someone I can trust.
Oh,
What?
Lang.
Oh, poor Lang.
He's on the verge of breaking down because she's been his
Right-hand man for
assist-
quite a while.
Yeah.
I'm assuming for
this-
quite a while.
This would
Yeah.
be like Maya coming out and being the bad guy. Be like, what?
Like actually, so it's hard. He's heartbroken right now. Like genuinely.
Don't worry.
like-
This will be the deciding match. You'll
And
see.
Bob, yeah. And also he came and went 7 years ago, so he doesn't know anything pertaining to the supposed feud that her and Edgeworth have.
No, he
You
was
end
only only there for like a brief moment talking to Bad. I don't
Yeah,
know.
then pretty much.
I don't even think I know why. I don't remember why. I think they were just
He
surveying
was there
the
as like
area.
I think he was there because it was about the smuggling ring, but he was still just like a junior officer at the time,
Yeah.
and he was like talking to Bad about the things that were going on.
Enjoy
That
your
helps.
break, Ruby.
At least I think it was Bad.
I'm
Yeah, he was
sorry.
talking to Bad.
I'm truly sorry, Agent Lang,
Mm.
but I simply cannot allow her to escape me again. Very well then, Agent Sheena. Shall we begin?
What if I said pretty please?
I'm ready whenever you are.
I don't think we're gonna do the pretty please.
In my eyes, are you okay? In my eyes, you prove the rotating fireplace was used, but you can't really call that proof that the other grass were used in the fireplace, now can you? So then, who was it that used the rotating wall? Show me your answer with real evidence. Remember, we've already finished our very thorough investigation. And we found not a single suspicious thing. Okay, no. In the hologram room, there was the Big Ben that was weird. There was a fire, and the bills were used as fire because they were green and they were fake because the fire was green.
I
And
mean,
then
if she wants
there was
to...
ashes with the ink on it, and then there was the post-it note.
I mean, if you want to be technical and rebuttal anything that is suspicious that they supposedly didn't find, we have quite a few of them. But if it isn't that, then I would just say press every statement. But like why
Wait,
the wire?
When though?
Remember, we've already finished our very thorough investigation.
So then, who was it that used the retaining wall? Show me your answer. Let me press this.
So Interpol has finished examining the entire Babyliss embassy.
Okay, here we go. Yes, the investigators who weren't allowed into Alabas were incredibly helpful. They all put in great efforts to search for any sign of Yatagarasu. And yet, despite all that effort, it appears that they failed to notice the lack of ash in the office fireplace. Furthermore, you were the one who inspected the room next to Mr. Cochins, correct? I did notice the ash there in the fireplace of that room, and for that I am sorry.
You don't need to apologize, Sheena. As you're your boss, your mistakes are my mistakes. Boy.
Oh my god,
So allow me to
Lang!
apologize for you.
Oh, Lang.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I feel so bad for him. Man, he's gonna hate me for weeks. You know, maybe this guy's not such a... Well, yeah, we kind of established that.
He apologizes for his subordinate and everything. Oh, what a great boss!
And he even gave that birthday present, but it wasn't for the guy. It was the guy's cousin's first grandfather or some shit.
No one ever apologizes for me.
Are you saying that I don't do anything for my own subordinates?
I take away your money,
Oh.
you know.
No, nothing of the sort, sir. You're someone I really respect. Even if you are a bit too strict sometimes.
That is only a problem on your end.
Oh my god! That's just a skill issue, Gumshoe.
Sounds like a skill issue, Gumshoe.
Oh. Wow, way to be super hard on him in response.
Am I really too strict on everyone?
Oh my god, he's having a midlife crisis.
Am I so out of touch? No, it's my subordinates who are wrong.
They are out of touch.
Anyway, Sheena. You didn't find anything in Mr. Coach's office, right?
That's right, we finished our investigation. Alright, let me press this statement then.
And we found not a single suspicious thing in Mr.
Yeah, no, I'm pressing this.
That sounds bullshit.
Because according to the hologram, there were counterfeit bills there. There was a clock and a weird thing with a wire in it, and there was a big green fire.
So you really didn't find anything?
Yes, as I said, not one suspicious thing.
Sus.
Wait, maybe it is the wire.
It's either the wire or the lack of the bill, but I think it's the wire because that's the one thing that's suspicious, right?
Yeah, in the
It's not
grandfather
directly
clock, yeah.
it's not directly connected to the fireplace thing, but it's suspicious, which is what she's saying that doesn't exist.
Yeah, because
and,
we can't really say that the bills were counterfeit because they didn't. I guess they didn't see the fire. I don't know.
And also they don't exist, so it just it's like there are counterfeit bills in there. I have evidence.
Yeah, we
Play
have
back
the wire in
funny-
the grandfather clock. Yeah. Although, as you already know, we did find Yatagarasu's key in the document detailing the smuggling operation. But we still haven't found the blade that belongs to the Babyliss knife handle yet.
Ha! You see? My supporters worked hard to investigate everything.
Man, that he's in the stages of grief right now.
Yeah.
So there's nothing to find, alright? Disregard the fact that she has changed her name and appearance completely.
Wow, Agent Lake really sticks up for his people.
Just so you know, Gumshoe, if you work for me, I would throw you to the wolves so fast.
Oh.
Huh?
Langshi says, all men are brothers, and friends become family.
Langzi says Ohana means family.
I love that movie. That little blue bastard.
Hannibal family.
Ohana means family.
And I'll name my-
means no one gets left behind.
I named my first son Stitch.
Oh
And
my
my
god.
first... Yeah.
You got several.
I named this one officer Lilo, the other one Stitch. I named the one after a little girl in it. It was very cool.
I named this one Gantu and this one Peakley.
Did
And
you
this
know
one
that I'm
Jumba.
actually... Yeah, I'm actually a super mega fan of the Lilo and Stitch movie and cartoon series.
Do you want to know about Angel, my favorite experiment?
Oh my god.
Okay, we've ran this bit too long. Let's continue. I just had to cap it off with that.
That's a rather large family you have there.
Yes, but as we all know, there was always one black sheep in any family.
Uh-huh, yeah.
And though it pains me, Agent Lang, you will know the black sheep in your family.
Like you want, Mr. Miles Edgeworth? So, do you actually have any proof that the Yatagarasu used the fireplace passageway?
No, I haven't found any yet.
Wow, what a stupid fucker you are.
Well, there's no need to worry,
Worries.
because there is a loophole in Miss Interpol Agent's argument we can exploit first. Wink, wink.
Nudge,
One in
nudge.
charge of the Bubbly's investigation was
Are
not
you
Agent
winking
Lang,
and nudging at each other? Oh, Sheena, we do the
which
same
means
thing.
that with Agent Sheena in charge, it's possible she may have tampered with the evidence.
What? Sheena would never do
piece
that,
of
right,
evidence
Sheena?
that we found. If there was one thing I do know, is that someone tried to hide it from us.
Yeah,
Sheena,
it's,
tell
yeah,
us-
Yeah,
it's
we're
definitely
gonna-
the wire, yeah.
Yeah, we're catching her on a technicality, because she says there
Here it is, yes.
not
We
one
found nothing
single
sauce.
nothing. Nothing? Are you certain about that?
Our
Sheena,
Hamilton's death.
Objection!
Sheena, tell them you would never tamper with evidence.
Well, you say that you and your agents have finished your thorough investigation. Are you absolutely certain that you didn't overlook anything?
Well, I mean, you know. Well, aren't we full of ourselves standing there insulting Interpol agents?
You better not be assuming that men are incompetent, Mr. Prosecutor. I bet even my most incompetent guy is at least 4 times better than Gumshoe.
I'd never.
Am I wrong? How many
However-
times did someone die under your watch?
Oh my god.
All of them? All of them.
However, it doesn't change the fact that they did overlook something. I'd like for you to take a look at this length of wire.
And what exactly? Oh.
Uh-oh.
And what
Hey,
exactly
Sheena.
is this supposed to mean?
Why are you sweating, Sheena? Is it because it's so hot in here? It's not because you did something bad, right? That'd be very shitty if you did. So I like the wire. So what about it?
I'll tell you what. We found this in the Babalese embassy not long ago.
What?
And we found it wound up inside the grandfather clock in Mr. Cochin's office.
You found that? At the scene of Cochin's murder?
Uh-oh.
Well then.
We're technically exploiting the fact that, we are, you know, Sheena's like, we didn't find anything, and Angel Lang's like, I'll trust your word on that. And then we go, but actually we did find something, she's lying. Angel Lang goes,
Sheena, I believe you implicitly.
but this wire wasn't all we found. We found one other very important thing.
Huh?
There's more?
In Mr. Cochin's office, there were signs that someone had burnt counterfeit bills there.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Ooh.
Was ist...
Aya!
Oh, yeah, of course those two are
Wait.
fucking mad.
Why is now I'm very confused about the positioning.
That evidence was something you found out through that girl's machine, right?
Yeah, we don't know how the machine works. It's probably magic.
So what if it was? Ah, that's what I thought. But unfortunately for you, a recreation made by a machine is hardly concrete proof. Among the ashes you found in the room, did you happen to find any counterfeit bills?
No.
Ah, I see.
Uh-oh.
You see, so there was nothing in that office. Nothing you can call evidence anyway.
Except the wire. There is the wire.
I'm sorry,
Now
but
all-
I seem to have given you the wrong impression.
Now all of a sudden they start caring about the admissibility of evidence.
I mean, they have already.
Oh yeah, like that parrot.
Yeah,
Squawk!
but that. Yeah, but we connected it to things that it would be very weird.
DL6!
It's
Ah
like-
yes,
We connected
very
it to,
solid.
We connected the date and the name
1224!
Yeah. Yeah. So that's how we established that it would be weird for a parrot to know two very specific things about a very specific
Molly!
case. Yeah.
Anyway,
How so?
I don't recall saying that I was presenting any evidence of any sort. But rather, I was pointing out that your investigation was incomplete. And that throws this doubt on the purity of your investigation into the Yatagarasu.
You still suspect me, I see. Alright then, I ask that you point out what part of my investigation is incomplete.
The other Interpol agents worked under the command of Agent Sheena.
Organize the killer!
not this time.
And is it not possible that the reason the person K was chasing chose the 3rd floor?
Also, if it is who it is, because we all know who it is, why would she do that to Cochin?
Was because that person knew there would be no other agents on that floor. Furthermore, we've come to see that Agent Sheena was only pretending to be investigating the Yatagarasu, to the point of arresting K.
Uh-oh, stinky!
In that
Dinky.
case, there was one location that no one has yet to inspect.
The room next to it.
Hmm? Your team's investigation was incomplete because they failed to inspect this location.
This side?
Yep. Take that! The location, Agent Sheena, is of course the room you claim to have examined. I believe the room next to Mr. Cochin's office warrants a thorough inspection.
Uh-oh.
Even if you do that, I doubt you'll find anything of use to you there.
I will be the one to decide that.
Oh, are we doing more investigations? Oh, man.
Detective Gumshoe? What a time.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. I'll be right back after I check that room next to the office.
Oh,
Actually, that's cosmic timing. Never mind.
Okay,
Like,
I thought
perfect
we
timing.
were going to. I guess not. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth. Do you really think that Miss Sheena's the Yatagarasu?
Yes, if my logic is sound, I believe she is.
I mean, did you not see her go ha ha he he in public?
I don't know. Maybe she was thinking of a really funny Key and Peele bit.
Then I'm not gonna let her get away with ruining the name of the Yatagarasu. But can you prove she is the Yatagarasu is the question.
If Detective Gumshoe can find what I'm hoping he will find, then I should be able to.
I'm gonna go
So
check my dinner.
that means he's expecting to find a coat, right?
Yep.
And the ashes in the fireplace?
Yep,
So those are like literally the only two things we need, right?
pretty much.
And just what are you hoping he'll find?
Let's just say this. I had Detective Gumshoe do a little experiment for me earlier.
An experiment? As if that detective has the brains for high science. Are you saying he's worse than a rat? 'Cause holy shit.
It wasn't that mentally taxing. I had him use the same escape route as the Yatagarasu.
And what did you find out by doing that?
First, that it's possible for a person to fit through the revolving wall door,
Since it's a big
Especially
husky
wha-
boy.
especially one of his stature. Second, that by going through there, his coat was covered in ash and Bubbly's ink.
Yeah.
Oh, I know where we're going with this.
Right. Okay, so the coat would be coated.
And
is
what would
the
happen
implication
if...
is.
Yeah. And if we were to put a little flame to it.
It would turn green.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so that's your name. Very clever. Who cares what his coat was covered in? It's not worth that much anyway.
Ah, but is it really worth so little? I believe that it's actually quite a meaningful result. The value of which I'm about to prove.
Hello.
Well.
Hello.
Gumshoe, is that better be you? Oh, thank God it is.
Mr. Edgeworth, I found some things you really need to see, sir.
Oh, did you find the
It's
code?
Fuji water! I found a vending machine on the Babbly side, sir!
Mr. Edgeworth, I need $1 to buy some Fuji water.
$1? You kidding? It's 5 for 1 bottle.
But that was my allowance this week, sir. I just need $1. It's 6.
No, that was my allowance this year. I really needed help.
Holy shit.
You should call the general.
Well, I mean, Mr. Edgeworth, if you start paying me a little more, I guess.
Maybe you didn't cut my salary in half every week.
I'll consider it. By the way, what are those things that you found?
Some makeup, a coat, and a pair of shoes, sir.
Coat?
Makeup?
Makeup? Pair of shoes?
Well, but the code is the real important factor, but...
Yeah, this is kind of like Francisco bringing all that other fucking shit with us, and the important thing was, what, the videotape or something?
Yes.
You found a coat? You hear that, Edgeworth? Maybe it's the one the person I was chasing was wearing.
Yes, the possibility does exist.
The possibilities are endless, Kay.
Agent Sheena, were these pieces of evidence not in that room when you examined it?
Every kiss begins with K. Unfortunately for you, those aren't suspicious items of any sort. They all belong to me.
Oh, you...
Uh,
Oh, you think you're so clean, huh?
you fool.
That's, you just opened yourself up to a can of
You
fucking
just-
worms.
Fucked yourself.
I think she underestimated how much research we did.
They were getting in the way, so I stored them in that room.
Yeah, she definitely doesn't know what we did.
Aww.
Thank you for bringing them to me. It saves me a trip. May I have... No, you can't have them back now. Go fuck yourself.
These items that the detective brought back are incredibly significant. I request that we be allowed to examine them.
Oh, we
Did
get
I
to-
say those? Did I say those were mine? I meant, who are they belong to?
They're my personal belongings, so you have no right to touch them without my permission.
I wish to examine them for the sake of the investigation. But if you wish to deny us access to them, Agent Lang, let's hear your opinion on this.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna put his thing to a head.
I say, let him look at your stuff, Sheena, because you would have liked me,
Oh,
right?
fuck!
Lang!
Sheena, I trust you implicitly. Let's put it all out in the open.
I trust you. Boy.
We have Matt's social link. If you're really innocent, then you have nothing to worry about, right?
Yeah, right.
That's how it goes.
I guess so. Alright, go ahead and examine whatever tickles your fancy.
It's like a selfie of her wearing the Yatagarasu outfit saying, I am the Yatagarasu.
With her tongue sticking out with the peace sign by her eye.
Yeah, right?
Hey, Sheena, what
Holding a
what-
bloody knife in the other hand.
with the guy's body in the background?
Oh my
Good.
god.
Now let us begin.
Oh my god! Oh.
What a weird
So-
Photoshop you made, Sheena.
So, which of Agent Sheena's belongings are you going to examine, sir?
Can we
The
save
code.
here?
Oh, you wanna pick the makeup one? I know in your heart of hearts you wanted to.
I want to pick all of them aside from the code because I think the code is what we really want to go after.
Yeah, because
But
I think you're absolutely right. It would have all that ick on it, and if we burn it, it might show a little bit of green flame because of the Bobbly's ink.
Yep.
I totally agree with you on that. I didn't even think about that. I just know that it would be sooty.
Yes, Seti. Seti.
I want to do the shoes first because I think that's gonna be boring as fuck.
Let us examine her shoes.
Let's see if they are icky and stinky and dirty. I didn't steal the cookies. Face's cake for cookie dust.
There doesn't appear to be anything particularly odd about them.
Oh, we're not
Just
gonna lose
a-
points in this? Because that'd be cool.
Just Edgeworth takes his shoes.
I didn't see the health bar, so.
Edgeworth takes shoes and goes, "Yep, nothing suspicious."
Yeah!
No!
God!
Ken and
No!
Ken and
Edgeworth, do you have a
Edgeworth would
foot fetish?
never. Ken and Edgeworth would never.
Mr. Prosecutor, why are you sniffing my
no,
subordinate shoes?
no, you're right. He's really into the girls who wear the steel samurai garb, right?
Did someone call me?
Oh, never mind. I take it back.
I can be your pink princess.
Oh no, please.
You know what they say about you know what they say about a man who stares at women's shoes for too long, right?
You know, this reminds me of a niece because I remember when we were talking to him at the point, and he was like, I really sometimes I always do look down when we go to bars and look at their shoes because he likes because it's something like if they wear like really nice fancy shoes or something, like it piques his interest in the person because they might be like a little rich or something, and I don't know, I forget what it was, but he always mentioned that. Patchy, thanks for the raid of 3. I appreciate it. Welcome.
The only thing I know about shoes in that regard is that allegedly if you're walking in a rough neighborhood, you want to stay away from people with bad shoes.
You have my thanks. I'm in your debt.
Thanks
That's
for the
what I've
resub,
heard.
Patchy, too. I appreciate it. Welcome back.
Yo, Raiders.
Oh, how scandalous.
I knew it.
I am merely doing my job, Agent Lang. I don't see how that warranted a comment.
It warranted a lot of conversation about feet.
Listen, Edgeworth. I'm not gonna judge you for your foot fetish, but I don't think it's appropriate for you to be doing that to my subordinate shoes.
Now then, there are some dirt on the soles, but otherwise these seem perfectly normal.
Guess there really wasn't anything sus about Agent Sheena's shoes.
You know,
I suppose not.
every
Let's
time you
move
make a
on and examine something else.
Every time you make a reference to Among Us, the little respect I have for you gets even lower.
Oh.
I believe I'll examine her makeup.
Now it's lawyers, and
Makeup.
now it's prosecutors, and then you.
What is this? Looks like a very thin paintbrush. Wait, what?
It's
Hold
a
on, what
lip
does it say?
brush. It's for putting on my lipstick.
Why does it say JC Penney's on it?
Oh my god.
Ah, I found something with a lot of weird powder inside, sir.
Oh
It must be
my
cocaine.
god.
Cocaine!
Oh, Phantom,
my
you missed
God!
it. We were doing raid, and Destiny said that her and her boyfriend watched Cocaine Bear, and Jason
Oh,
started
no.
laughing so hard.
Oh God, I can only imagine. I want to see that movie.
She said it was just as bad as you think it is, if not worse.
Oh, wonderful.
And apparently, like, it has like baby bears, and they all have cocaine too.
I mean, was anyone going into Cocaine Bear expecting like the nice powder?
Das ist foundation powder in there. It's nothing to get worked up over.
I forgot the name of fucking Maya's old boss that we had all the cocaine bits about.
Because
Oh,
Patch,
Grossberg.
the last thing that a man that has nothing left to lose will let loose is his shoes. The shoes are the one thing that they want to keep in good condition. If you see a dude in a rough part of town with really bad shoes, that means everything about that dude's life is fucked, and he will mess you up.
Ah.
I mean, you could be like the Waffle House girl, just period.
Yeah, like Sekiro.
Yeah, if not, Phantom, I think you have a skill issue.
Oh.
Well, you two sure know a lot about makeup. It's like you're girls or something. I think I need to confiscate them for a bit. Oh, I never knew makeup consisted of this stuff too.
Lexi says lower life because you're worth it.
Ooh.
She seems to be completely absorbed in her study of cosmetics.
I guess there really wasn't anything sus in Agent Sheena's makeup after all.
I suppose not. Let's move on and examine the only thing we have yet to examine. Even though it gives us the option to examine the other two things. Let's
This-
examine the coat.
Yeah, this is the key.
Here we go.
Hey, Sheena, why does this coat have blood on it?
Yes,
Is it-
sir.
Did you go to a butcher's recently?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, sounds fun there.
That's odd.
It appears you managed to stain your coat rather badly.
It's just a gradient
Stinky.
function. Don't worry about it.
It's the style.
Agent
Oh.
Sheena.
Don't treat me like you're my dad.
Stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky.
The Yatagarasu that Kay saw was wearing a coat. And I'm beginning to wonder if this stain wasn't created when you went through the fireplace.
Oh.
No, you have it wrong. The soup probably got on my coat when I was helping the police put out the fire.
Hmm.
What
that's
about
so-
this dark substance around the hem of your coat?
Oh, I didn't realize that the hem was that dirty. I'm sure it's just some water mixed with soot from when I was helping with the fire.
I
I don't think so. You think you can get away with such a transparent lie?
Yeah, don't lie to us, pal.
Oh, because we mentioned the fake bills. Put the fire in. Yeah, that would do it. Oh my God, air pocket.
Here,
This is the same pattern of dirt that got on my coat when I went through the fireplace.
I was gonna hit it. Yes, I was gonna have it clean. You said fuck. Your words ring hollow in the absence of evidence, you know. So unless you can prove that the dirt on my coat is from the fireplace,
Okay.
which I can.
Let's set it on fire.
give me a match right now. What? How?
You did a great job, Detective Gumshoe.
Pat Pat, you get cookies.
Me? Sir? What did I do?
This coat. This is exactly the piece of evidence I was searching for. I had been hoping to find the coat that the person Kay saw was wearing. And thanks to you, we proved that going through the fireplace would sully a coat.
I don't quite get what you're saying, but I'm happy for the praise, sir.
All that remains is for us to show what the dark substance on the coat hem is.
Oh, and you think you can do that?
Of course I can. The dark substance that sullied the hem of this coat is this. Take that!
Bobbly's ink.
Yes, this is what will prove that the coat went through that fireplace.
Welcome, Piggy.
According to Ambassador Paleno, he burned some fires in the fireplace this morning.
You told us about that already, so I don't really see the point of mentioning again.
My point is that he spilled some ink on the back wall of the fireplace at that time.
Oh yeah, that too. I forgot. Yes.
The dark substance on this coat turns out to be Bubbly's ink. It will prove that you and this coat went through the revolving fireplace wall.
Ugh!
Sorry to
Uh-oh.
have clipped one of your wings, Yatagarasu, but we're not finished yet.
But you have no way of proving whether or not this is Bobbly's ink on the Kodam.
Oh, but I do. And I intend to show that it is ink in a few seconds.
Bitch gonna burn. How?
How, you ask? Well, since you don't seem to know, allow me to show you.
Is this even legal?
This is how I will prove that the dark substance on the coat is Bubbly's ink.
Ah, no, that is an option.
Hell yeah, fucking roast that coat! We can find out whether that is Bubbly's ink or not by lighting it on fire.
Yeah, fire, fire.
Fire, fire.
That's how you're gonna prove that that's Babbly's ink?
Look, he's even sweating. He's worried.
Yes, if you could please cut a section of the dark stained area for me, I'd appreciate it.
No, let's just burn the whole coat.
Because I will show you here and now what the dark substance is.
Can I sue him for killing my property?
Well,
I'll
you
foot
can't.
you the bill later if you turn out not to be the murderer.
We'll have
if-
Gumshoe. We'll have Gumshoe
if-
pay for it. If.
You.
Oh, sorry. You were saying like, okay. Sheena, sorry to do this, but I'm gonna have to cut off a bit of your coat. Just a bit.
Go ahead. I wasn't planning to wear it anymore.
Well, it got all I guess, because it is dirty as hell.
Bitch, you're just throwing yourself. You just made your fucking grave.
Oh well.
I guess I gotta
Oh,
kick you
cool.
into it, right?
Now then, if someone can loan me a lighter or something.
Oh, I've got some matches. I always carry them with me so I can light smoke bombs.
Okay, Ninja
Okay.
Girl.
No
What?
problem.
Then, if I could please have one, Cave, we can get this experiment underway.
Sure thing, Teehee. Oh. The flame!
What?
Oh, that was a
Uh-oh.
cool animation sprite.
It's the same color of the white as the flame's white crystal oil produces, which means
Babyliss ink is a product of wood crystal oil. And when lit, the ink produces a green flame.
Uh-oh.
uh-oh.
I believe the time has come to clip the Yatagarasu's other wing.
Damn. Miss Sheena, you're the fake Yatagarasu. The one who killed my father.
We're wrapping up.
Awkward.
It's about time you came clean, Agent Sheena. Or should I say... Callisto, you!
Oh man, I'm still upset that Sheena was actually the person. I really liked her, man. I don't want Lang upset either.
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, you're not serious, are you?
The next stage of
Unfortunately.
the next stage of loss is denial.
Sauce. Do I look
Oh.
like the joking type to you?
I get it, Edward. Is this a prank? Where are the cameras at?
Callisto, you. I never heard that name before in my life.
Yeah, that name sounds stupid.
That manner of speaking and that attitude. You haven't changed a bit in 7 years.
You're the defense attorney that killed Mr. Faraday and then tried to frame me for it!
Oh, really? And you have proof? You insist that I am this Callisto you woman, but you can't prove it. If you have no proof, then I'm afraid you won't be able to lay a single finger on me. Also, I just realized that I'm also voicing Sheena and Callisto. What a fucking...
Yeah, no, they're kind of aligned.
I'm
like,
so
please voice
mad!
both. Please voice both, that would be perfect.
Great.
Excellent.
I'm so mad!
You're
We
so
caught you in our secret trap! Haha!
Secret trap! Oh, man. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore, bro.
The raven is a very unique bird, one that flies by the darkness of night.
I'm the Batman.
However, the light of dawn has arrived, and it will reveal your true, ugly form to the world.
Enough poetry. I want to see some evidence. Do you really have something that can prove that she is Callisto you?
I do. It's something that the second Yatagarasu has preserved for us these 7 long years.
Do me the honor, Edgeworth.
I will, Kay, for we have finally come to the end.
The
We'll
perfume!
prove her to be Callisto you with this, and clip the Yatagarasu's wings for good. We're going to glass her!
Wait, what?
Glass her!
Was left behind by Callisto. Kay has been safeguarding it. I'm assuming it's this because she's here.
Yeah, that's the only evidence that's 7 years old.
Oh, I was about to say, oh shit.
This perfume. This will prove you to be Callisto you.
It will.
Kay has preserved it perfectly for us. Surely you remember this bottle. Oh! This belonged to you. This belonged to Miss Yu just before she disappeared 7 years ago. Naturally, this means that a few of her fingerprints are on here
Oh,
as
shit!
well.
Oh, fuck.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, perfect preservation.
She ain't gonna be as crazy as what's his face's name?
Yanni.
Yanni Yogi, yeah.
This is
Hello,
the bottle of
Ranger.
perfume you spilled, which I've preserved ever since. I heard from my
That's a
father, Bern Faraday, that if I stored under the right conditions, a fingerprint can be preserved for decades.
Holy shit. You can tell she is the real Yatagarasu.
Which means that your fingerprints are still on here. Every last one. Oopsie, stinky.
Uh-oh.
We can clear everything up if we were to compare the prints on this to your own. Now come, Agent Sheena. Will you submit yourself to a fingerprint test?
Oh, there she goes. Oh my god!
Oh, she's doing the deal!
Oh my god!
Oh. Oh, she lost it. She lost it.
That's
Man,
horrifying.
Sheena, what joke are you thinking of that's so funny? Oh man!
This is awesome.
It's a very funny Kick
This is-
W moment.
Was
here.
it that movie we saw last night? Oh man, I just love spending time with you,
This is
Sheena, my
also
best
her, I
friend.
think.
Yes,
This is
it's
also
her.
her.
Yes,
figured
it's
so.
her. It's her. It looks like you've seen right through me yet again.
Was it actually a wig?
You're sending the
I'll-
biggest chill down my spine, Edgeworth.
Callisto. You.
Oh, fuck.
So you've shown your true face at last.
Nurse is playing her theme again.
Sheena,
feeling of
who
thrill.
are... Sheena, who are you?
It's even greater than that time 7 years ago.
Sheena! You're... You! Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Lang, I really enjoyed our days together.
Oh,
You're an
man.
insanely strong, nice, kind-hearted idiot of a man.
Alright, well you didn't say that last part, jeez! I'm photoshopping you out of the Christmas bit, the police Christmas card!
That's a deep cut.
So you were a spy all along!
Well, don't get arrested for fucking insider trading now, Mr. Lang. That would be
mo-
bad.
A mole sent by the smuggling ring I've been chasing after. Someone who's been feeding them intel on the Interpol all this time. I forgot he was an Interpol.
Very good. Maybe you're not as big of an idiot as I thought.
Okay, fine, fuck you! I hope you rot in jail!
Callisto, you, the woman who killed my father 7 years ago.
Oh right, she did do that.
You're her, aren't you? The fake Yatagarasu.
That's right.
Hey.
Callisto you. That's
This-
just one of my many names.
Hey, does
She
the music
said it.
Does the music that's playing feel kind of off for this situation?
It's
No,
her
that's
theme.
just her theme. It's her
Oh,
theme.
okay, okay. I was like, why is there such a happy song playing in this very dramatic moment?
But even that is just a facade. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am the great thief Yatagarasu.
Callisto, you. This time you won't escape, for this is the end of the road for you. Now come along quietly.
You know, I can't believe the
We
woman.
did it.
I can't believe the woman who
did
stuck a knife against Kay's throat was turned out to be the bad guy. Such a twist.
Congratulations.
You know, you're the one who left the strongest impression on me, Kay Faraday. And you had not used the Yatagarasu's gadgets. Oh, and had you not used the Yatagarasu's gadgets, I might have never known who you were. But here you are, being a thorn in my side, just like your father always was. Oh shit.
Hey, don't!
Look, she's fisticuffing!
She's about to
about
fuck.
fight.
She's about to fucking knock her ass out.
Speaking of, look at this fucking degenerate in my chat! This fucking not wanting to nuke water
Oh,
in the
no,
microwave,
man.
bitch!
Oh,
Couldn't
hi,
have waited
Cole.
until a little bit after this moment.
I'll never forgive you for what you did to my father.
You really are just like him. Mr. Faraday, too. Possess such laughable honesty.
Ah! Oh, shit!
Kay!
Well, I kind of preferred the knife at the throat, not the gun at the head.
Who gave you a gun?
Jesus Christ!
The Interpol police, you idiot.
All right.
Cold, I'm gonna fucking strangle you. Cold, shut up.
I'm not being a lazy prick. I just don't like to be fast at what I do so I can be more productive in my day.
You are calling people lazy for microwaving water, a process that takes a shorter amount of time than what you do.
Says the laziest person that I know! Stupid motherfucker, stop talking.
Ah, you a tango right now, pal!
You despicable! Let go of me, you filthy You think I'm a fake, don't you? I'm not
You're
the
the fake.
faker.
You're the fake
You're
headshot
the real
here.
fake hedgehog, man.
You're the real fake.
You're comparing yourself to me? How? You're not even
I'll
good
make you
enough to
eat
be
those
my
words.
Oh no! You become Shadow the Hedgehog.
Well, unfortunately for you, I'm the real Yatagarasu.
No, I'm the real one.
But that's impossible! My father was the one who created Little Thief! Hey, Edgeworth. The Yatagarasu has 3 legs. Do you know why that is?
Why it has 3 legs?
Weird Riddler shit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, the 3 legs represent like the different Yatagarasus, kind of like the spider in like Hunter x Hunter, where each leg of the spider is a different member of the Phantom Troop. That's right.
There are 3
Oh, no.
main reasons
Oh, no.
why
Oh,
the
son of a
Yatagarasu
bitch.
will always be 1 step ahead.
Actually, I think we talked about that during this during this here.
You did.
Yeah.
You know,
You did.
I'm honestly kind of surprised that the guy named Bad was not in fact the bad guy.
The Yatagarasu always knows the exact location of the target object. Second, the Yatagarasu always knows exactly how to disarm the security system.
No,
Ugh.
it can't be.
Did you finally figure it out? Do you finally know the real identity of the Yatagarasu?
The real identity of the Yatagarasu is...
Neither.
Neither.
Oh, it's the fucking device! That's the Yatagarasu!
No.
It's not...
Oh.
It's more than one person.
Oh, well, when I said neither person, I thought it meant there's like a... Okay.
Neither one singular.
Oh, well, that's
the
why...
real identity of the Yatagarasu is neither Baron Faraday nor Callisto U. But by the same token, they are also both the real
Okay,
Yatagarasu.
that's fucking confusing statement. I
No.
resent that. Because when you say neither, that means it's not... Like, you wouldn't say it's neither of them. It's both of them. It's like, no, what?
Well, remember, it's got 3 legs, not
The
2.
third option should have been both of them.
Well, that means
That
there's a
would-
third person.
Well, neither of them implies they aren't either of them.
No, the
We're gonna
real
talk about it.
identity
Shut up,
of the
come on.
Yatagarasu, they mean person.
Oh, fine.
Because we all thought it was a person.
The third one is the little thief. Oh my...
How very perceptive of you. No way!
The single person known as the Great Thief Yatagarasu never existed.
Mr. Edgeworth!
Just like the Great Pirate Roberts.
No! I refuse to believe this!
The Yatagarasu is known to have 3 special skills.
Oh.
Skill number 1.
So there was 2.
The Yatagarasu always knows the exact location of the target object.
It's got 3 legs for the skills? That's interesting.
And a lawyer would have the opportunity to learn the layout of client corporations. Or corporations.
Yeah, that would be you.
Skill number 2. The Yatagarasu always knows exactly how to disarm the security system.
And that was Faraday and Thief.
And a good prosecutor would be well versed in the ways of a criminal.
That too, yeah. What a fucking team effort!
And then the third one is bad. I'm gonna guess that's bad.
Yes.
Come on, Phantom.
The Yatagarasu doesn't leave a single
Because he's
shred
a
of
fucking
evidence
cop!
behind. Ever.
He's a fucking cop, that's why.
Yeah!
Oh, boy.
Yeah!
Oh, he has a gun too!
Detective Bird!
What the fuck is happening?
That's right. He is the bad guy.
Badass.
It was only natural for the Yatagarasu to never leave evidence behind. Because the lead detective on the case hid it all away.
Did you really all want me to suffer? Is this why you wanted me to play this?
Suffering.
All the cool
What
fucking
a great
people are
case.
fucking evil!
Well, I mean, Sky, his name is literally Bad.
Isn't this a great case?
Bad can be used in different contexts.
Yeah, but
Like
most
this
people are
game
gonna
is
think...
badass, or this is just really bad cuisine.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna think so Bad was one of the bad... Exactly!
You're the third member of the Yatagarasu?
I need to leave. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm so depressed.
You. I've been looking for you for a long time. 7 long years. But I finally got you.
Nah. Why, Mr. Bad? Long time no see.
I'm kind of hoping someone else pulls out a gun now.
What happened to us? We used to be such a great team.
You killed one of the team members. What?
If you were such a great team, then why did you kill my father 7 years ago? That is true. True. Touche.
It's like, oh right, I did do
Why,
that.
indeed. It was nothing personal. Nothing personnel, kid.
Fuck off!
He was just another person I had to kill.
Another?
How can you
Oh,
say
right.
that?
Embassy guy.
I grow weary of this, and it's about time for everything to come to an end. And this time, I won't miss.
Stop!
You.
Hey!
Oh shit! It's over, Sheena.
Oh!
I also had a gun. Or-
You're
Oh no! Also, I'm in incredible pain.
Did Bad shoot for her leg, but it went through? Oh.
Hey, Edgeworth, can you call me an ambulance?
Lang!
Aww. Oh, he look.
Agent Lang!
Oh, he's got.
Fucking badass.
I love Lang. I'm glad he's not a villain.
Yeah, at least someone that's cool isn't.
You idiot. What were you thinking jumping for my gun like that?
I'm a Yakuza character. We take bullets daily. It's fine.
What are you risking your life for?
I love my life. I'm sorry, Detective Bad, but no matter what you say, what sort of past she may have had, or even if she is a spy, it doesn't change the fact that she is my subordinate. And as long as she is, I can't allow any harm to come to her. Not even from you.
What?
Can I just shoot her a little bit?
No!
I've been waiting 7 years, dude.
Ah, that's super cool of you. I don't care.
You really are an idiot. You know that?
So are you. That's fine with me. You should know by now this is just how I am. Hey sis!
Yeah.
I want you to come conduct a full body search. She might have another weapon on her.
Oh!
I may have given her weapon training in many types of weapons, including the Guandao.
All right. Detective Gumshoe, your assistance, please.
Oh god, please not
Sir!
him. Oh god damn it.
Oh,
she
with
break-
these nunchucks?
If she
Yeah, I
breaks
found
out
something.
Oh, I
Gumshoe, if you-
bet you it's probably like a little knife or something.
Gumshoe, if she breaks out or dies, I'm blaming you specifically.
He pulled out a bazooka. Where'd you have that?
Where the
Oh,
Oh,
no!
Look
this,
at that.
sir? It looks like the blade of a knife, but it doesn't have a handle.
Oh.
And it's got the
Oh.
butterfly mark on it.
Yeah, it's got the butterfly mark on it.
That's,
This is a great find, Detective.
Huh? Is it, sir?
Stinky.
Let's try pairing up this blade with this handle. I believe this blade actually belongs with the handle that was on the murder weapon.
Hey, they fit together perfectly.
This blade must have been taken from the crime scene when the knife handles were switched.
I'm so mad at this case.
What a great case.
So mad.
I'm going to go return this Babyliss knife now.
Alright, I trust that you'll make sure that it is returned to Ambassador Paleno.
Wait, why are we... Wait, no, that's evident. What? Stop.
It's, well, I mean, it was just like... weird, like, we thought that the other knife would have been used in something else, but it's just like an untouched knife and like an untainted
Oh,
handle.
we did just give it back. It wasn't like the
Yeah.
other thing, where it took a million
No.
years to get rid of it. Yeah. I was just curious about this one here. Because,
Babyliss knife handle, give it to Detective Gunn.
wait, is this the... Okay.
Yeah, this is the one that
that's-
that's the one that was used to kill Kachin.
Alright. Where did we find that again? The handle? Was that on that knife there?
Yeah, it was on the,
Okay.
Alabaster.
I just wanted to remember, that's all. I guess it's not important now.
I believe this makes it perfectly clear who did it, Callisto you. For the only time the handles could have been switched is just after Mr. Cochin's murder.
Man, she just go out here killing everyone.
Which means that you must be Mr. Cochin's killer.
Thank you, Archscreen.
You killed Mr. Cochin with the Alabastian knife. Switched the handles, and then took the original blade of the Babyliss knife with you. Later, you allowed yourself to be spotted by Kay near the open-air stage. Used the fireplace to lose her, and then you went back to accuse her of the murder. Does that about sum it up? Oh, it's even years ago.
You craft an engaging tale, Edgeworth, but there are two problems with it.
Problems? In what respect?
Why do you think my real reason was in allowing her to chase after me? To kill her? It was all so I could capture Kay Faraday.
Capture?
What?
Why?
When I saw you using that device at Gatewaterland, I knew right away that you were Byrne Faraday's daughter.
Ugh.
I became curious, so I've researched a little into your background. That's how I found out that you were on the trail of the Yatagarasu. So that's why you tried to pin Cochin's murder on me! Yes, I knew you would show up at this embassy tonight. So I thought to use you. But pinning the murder on you wasn't my only goal. You had another? Yes. Once I had you under arrest, I had planned to search you. And take back the device that rightfully belongs to me. The true Yatagarasu.
Fucking stop calling yourself that, you bitch.
You were going to take little thief away from me? 7 years ago, it was thanks to that device that Faraday was able to infiltrate this place. But he stole more than he should have. I had a tough time recovering that precious key.
Then, the person who stole the Yatagarasu's key was Mr. Faraday.
Fuck.
Fuck.
You. That incident 7 years ago. What was the catalyst behind it?
I just wanted the fucking key. In the eyes of the smuggling ring, the Yatagarasu was becoming a bit of a problem. It wasn't an especially pleasant assignment.
Then why? Why did you become a member of the Yatagarasu? Sky.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry!
It's alright.
No, it's not! You're yelling at me! I was destined to betray everyone from the very beginning.
From the beginning? What is that supposed to mean?
The person I take orders from hasn't changed. Even now, to this day. Oh.
Ah. What do you mean you're not the final boss? Does this mean that the leader of the smuggling ring wasn't Mr. Cochin?
Oh. Yeah,
Eh?
true. That is weird.
Not Ed.
No,
Then, the real ringleader is still out there pulling the strings?
well, that's shit.
Again, not Ed.
That's not it. Is it fucking... Are you done asking what you need to know? Because if so, we should probably get going. Else, maybe I'm the bad guy. Anyway, and you're gonna tell me everything you did tonight? Do you understand, Sheena?
I guess I should tell you then that I was the one who set the Bobbly's embassy on fire.
Oh my
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well then,
And
alright.
why did you do that?
Because I like fire! I suppose it was to destroy the evidence of the counterfeit bills.
That was the smuggling ring was trying to do? Then why start two fires?
Sorry, but I can't tell you anything about the ring.
She just
It's
goes,
your
second...
job to complete your investigation, after all.
She just goes, I didn't start the second fire, and then like cuts to like Gumshoe like playing with a lighter, and then it drops.
Exactly, Archer.
Oh.
I've had my fun. Now, it's your turn to enjoy the ride. Wait, I mean, Miss Sheena! Yes? When I fell to the floor earlier, these fell at my feet. What about them? They're such pretty hair sticks that I thought, well, that I should return them to you.
Aww.
You can have them. They're of no use to me anymore. If you don't want them, you can always just throw them away. No, I want to keep them. Suit yourself. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. Edgeworth.
Hmm.
About the second problem I had with your story. I didn't kill anyone tonight.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh,
Wait.
fuck.
What?
Say again?
Huh?
Say again? What?
Huh?
We're at the end of the case. What do you mean?
Huh?
No, okay. I assume that she did kill Cochin because of a discrepancy. But the mask, the second, I don't think that she did that.
No, I don't think we have reason to believe that she did.
Yeah, wait.
She didn't mention any movement on that
She would have
side at all.
She would have no reason to really kill that guy.
No. Cochin she might have had. There,
Oh,
there had to
God.
be a motive, but not with the mask the second.
Who else is left? Oh god, maybe it is me.
Maybe it is you.
Don't let Lang leave.
What?
I'm not. Stop. Don't make this case more sad than it needs to be right now. I'm not saying that as a sore loser. Think of it as a hint, if you will.
Mr. Prosecutor?
Yes, Agent Lang?
Mark my words. I'm not done here. I'll be back. It's got nothing to do with the duty or anything because it's become my personal case. I may have been shot. Oh right, I'm shot. Oh fuck, I should probably go to the hospital. But I'll show you just how dangerous as wounded a wolf can be.
His anger appears to have negated the sensation of pain in his injured leg.
Yeah, that tends to happen with adrenaline, yeah. You forget your
Yeah,
pain.
he's pissed off.
I am in incredible pain.
Okay.
Ow.
So we found the Yatagarasu. That was done. But now there's bigger issues now. There's still a killer on the loose. Yay!
The case.
Yay.
All right. So of the people, hey, Brad, did you also shoot someone else today?
I believe it.
I plead the fifth.
Oh, God damn it!
It's finally over, okay?
I feel like I've peered into the heart a little, you know? And it's so cold and dark and incredibly lonely. The person who was giving her all these commands? The one who thought my father was a problem to be removed?
That person is the real ringleader behind the smuggling ring.
Oh, she was ordered to kill Faraday. She only killed the other guy because he was a witness to it. That's fucked, by the way. Mr. Edgeworth? I have a favor to ask. Can you hold on to these hair sticks for me?
Cool, what? Why?
They're
What?
really pretty, just like the ones they were selling for the Gem and Ninja show. But, oh look, she's slumped, she's sad. Aww. But until this case is over, I don't think I can look at them without being overcome.
I understand. I'll take good care of them for you.
I can't imagine, like, being like, my dad was Yatagarasu, you took his name, and then it's like, no, KEKW, we all were Yatagarasu, you were just...
Yeah.
Oh.
Your dad wasn't the thief. We were all a thief. And I killed that person on the orders of someone else.
Can you imagine a legacy being a fucking lie? And
Jesus
living that
Christ.
for 17 years?
You think that your dad's the Pink Panther, and it winds up being it's just the entire cast of Ocean's 11.
There's a bit of soil stuck on the ends of these sticks.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that what they're attached to? Oh no. What?
Oh no.
Is that what they're on? Wait.
Why?
Phantom,
Why?
Phantom, are you the killer?
The mystery.
It's the old man! Oh no. Can we? Oh, we can't yet. Hold on.
Well, I guess it's that time already, huh?
Yeah, whatever. Let me see. Hair sticks.
Where do we get those hair? Oh, that's right. She dropped it in front of them.
Yeah.
Where were those flowers?
In the old man's room.
It was his room?
Alba's room, yeah.
Oh.
Hey! Take a look at this, Mr. Edgeworth. There's dirt on here. It's totally ruining the beauty of the hair stick.
I suppose. Why is there dirt stuck on the end of a hair stick in the first place? The design of these things are rather eccentric for hair sticks. They look like weird candy?
Huh? Really? Well, if they're that strange, what should I do with them?
I have to say, these are by far the most bizarre hair sticks I have ever seen.
Well,
Maybe they're
because-
really fancy chopsticks.
Maybe they're just really fancy steaks for flowers.
In any case, Kay, there's something I've been meaning to ask. How exactly did you stick that hair stick of yours into your hair like that?
Oh. That's a secret.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Asking the real questions.
Edgeworth is interested in all kinds of beauty makeup
Well,
tips.
I mean, Edgeworth, if you grow your hair out, you can figure out the deep secret.
I don't think I want his hair to grow out.
I'm
Absolutely
trying
not.
to imagine Edgeworth in a man bun and it just
No.
ain't working.
No,
Jarvis.
no, don't. That's cursed.
Jarvis, get some fan out of Edgeworth on here.
No! I
Edgeworth.
I really wish I had one of those AI programs so I could just put in
Nah.
Miles Edgeworth.
No, I'm gonna see a real genuine effort.
So it's midnight.
Jarvis.
No.
Jarvis, trigger Sky's kink.
No, it's not a kink. I wouldn't want Edgeworth having one. No.
You like people with long, fluffy.
There's a
Terrible.
difference. I can't imagine Edgeworth with long hair. He'll look like a punk rocker, and I don't want it.
Or maybe
Edgeworth-
he'll look really hot. You don't know.
I'm gonna look it up.
No, it's not real.
Edgeworth with long hair.
Stop.
Surely someone.
Stop.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, actually, that's not bad.
Oh no.
Oh, that's not. Oh, that's not.
no, sweetie.
Oh, Sky,
I'm
you're
gonna
about to be
put
killed.
this in the stream chat.
You're
Oh,
about
that's
to be
not bad,
killed
actually.
on site right now.
No, I don't think it's gonna look good. I really don't. I'm leaving.
And immediately
That was the exact one I was gonna post. It's not bad. It's pretty good.
Edgeworth would never get. Edgeworth can never have drip. Edgeworth would drip.
Oh.
No, this isn't fair.
Here's another one.
No.
Sky is being destroyed like fucking Cell got destroyed in Dragon Ball Z.
I didn't even think of a fucking bow in his hair. Come on, man. This is harassment in the 3rd degree. Come on.
This is cheating.
You can't cheat like this. Come on. He looks good with the cravat. Stop.
Oh, get on.
Oh no. Okay, one more. One more.
No, no more.
No more.
Yeah.
Oh!
She died. Oh, that's good.
And on this day, you have never heard a bitch eating her words more quicker than any other human on the planet.
She's like, fine, it's hot. Shut up. Fuck you.
I look forward to the highlight you put together with this with all these images.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
She's so mad that it's hot.
I wish to die thank you forever. So it's midnight, the dawn of another day.
Hey, Pops, thanks a bunch. You've really done a lot for everyone all these years.
Hey, Francesca, you ever thought about how
Alright.
Edgeworth would look with long hair?
Detective Bad. Detective Bad, don't tell me today is the day.
Yeah, it is. But this, I can retire in peace. It was down to the wire. Ray almost didn't make it. We did it. We solved everything.
But that's just it. We haven't solved everything yet.
Yeah, who the fuck is the killer? Oh,
The
right,
ringleader-
Phantom is. He fucking killed me.
The ringleader of the smuggling, you, the Yatagarasu we're chasing after.
The legend of that Yatagarasu is now over. Mr. Edgeworth, that bit of logic earlier, it was brilliant.
Man, your smarts were so cool, Mr. Edgeworth. Ooh.
Ooh,
No!
I feel like I can leave it all in your hands. I'm counting on you.
Is it really true, Uncle Bad? Were you also a part of the Yatagarasu?
As I said to you earlier, Kay, I'm truly sorry. I wanted nothing but a peaceful life for you.
Uncle Bad.
Hey, don't take it so seriously. It's all just one big joke, right?
You're calling my legacy a joke, Gummy? Unfortunately, it isn't.
Oh, come on, sir. She's just yanking on my chain, isn't she, Miss Edgeworth?
Detective Bad. Wait. No, you are no longer a detective. Mr. Bad. Hold on. I'm so...
What are you doing?
No, I'm just Mr. Bad.
Oh, I was really concerned. I had stream chat
Mr.
open and I
Bad.
was going to cry.
Mr. Bad, I'd like to ask you about the Yatagarasu.
No, Twilight, no!
Oh
you
no!
took Mr.
There
Edgeworth.
it is! There it is!
Hmm?
What Twilight posted.
There's a clip of the breakdown.
Oh, perfect. Excellent.
Cold pinned it!
Why y'all being so mean?
Mr. Edgeworth, here. I should give you these back to you.
Huh.
What? Oh shit! These are the pages from my KG8 case files that the Yatagarasu stole from my office.
Bad day.
That was him. That was him that held Edgeworth at gunpoint that night.
Oh no.
Oh.
Methinks.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
So, yeah, game started out with bad in Edgeworth.
Thank
Turns
you,
out,
Cole.
turns out he was the first bad guy.
I'm the bad guy.
Huh? Wait, what?
Mr. Edgeworth, I must apologize for last night.
Kill me because that was less. This is a span of like 3 days, 2 days,
Yeah,
3 days.
3
I'm
days.
gonna vomit
Yeah.
blood. That was bad.
So the Yatagarasu who stole into my room was you, was it?
Wait, then that means what?
Pull the trigger, Piglet.
It just sounded like Gumshoe got shot into outer space.
Yes.
Tell me it's not true. That's too insane for me to believe, sir.
It's true, even if it's not something you want to hear. The KG8 incident. It was a very emotional, trying case. We stood in that courtroom. Faraday is the prosecutor, and I is the lead detective. Faraday had evidence in his possession that would prove the defendant guilty. However, because it was stolen, the defendant was found innocent. He was the older sister of the victim in the case. When the defendant was pronounced not guilty, she let out a great wail. That's where we realized that there was a limit to what the law could do. The only way to bring someone like that to justice was to do so outside of the courts. That's what we thought at the time. That's how we formed the Yatagarasu and vowed to bring to light any dirty dealings companies had with the ring.
So, a lawyer, a prosecutor, and a detective joined forces. What a fucking... Okay.
Yeah, they became like an Avengers team, basically.
Okay, to be frank, aside from Callisto you being a fucking idiot,
Double agent.
that is kind of cool.
Yeah, it's a badass idea, isn't it?
Take that,
It's
Von
like
Karma.
the lead detective, the prosecutor, and a defense attorney are all the ones going after companies because they can. They have the means to.
And you know what? Fuck us. Fuck the corporations.
They have a means of fucking with the investigation from all sides.
You know, if it wasn't for the murder that Hugh did, I would let it be. You know, fuck it.
Including companies that dealt with the Amano Group.
Mr. Amano's conglomerate.
We called ourselves the Yatagarasu and flexed our collective muscle. We exposed all sorts of shady dealings as a warning to the business world as a whole. By doing that, they were able to stop the higher-ups from covering things up. And then, it was finally time. We had finally arrived at the moment when we'd find out the ringleader's true identity. It was then that you literally stabbed us in the heart. And Faraday, you dug for it.
What a fucking bitch. But why? Wasn't she the sister of the victim in the KGA?
After Faraday's death, I looked into her past. And that's when I found out that she was a phony. The victim of the KG-8 incident, CCU. She never had a sister.
Oh!
It was all an act from the very beginning.
Oh.
What a fucking bitch.
Hey
Holy
Sky.
shit.
Hey Sky.
Yeah.
Cole pinned the clip.
Oh, I know he did.
Yeah.
What? Then that means...
Sheena wasn't the only fake name she used. Still You was another pseudonym. From the very beginning, that woman was a spy sent by the smuggling ring.
What a fucking... Ooh.
Uh-huh. And silly Sky.
Anyway,
Yeah.
let's return to the real topic at hand.
No.
Mr. Edgeworth, this trump card that we struck onto this page of the case file. Stuck. Please use it wisely.
Trump card?
A photo that we stuck on there. Try peeling it off. Behind it slumbers a piece of evidence that Faraday hid away all those years ago.
It's the mark of the Yatagarasu. But why?
This is a directives card from the big boss. Take a look at the back.
Oh.
This was something Cochin had on him at the time of the KG-8 incident 10 years ago.
And it's in, what was that, Babalese or whatever the fuck it is?
Okay.
That blood is from the victim of the incident, Miss CCU.
But why is the card adorned with the mark of the Yatagarasu?
The reason why we called ourselves the Yatagarasu was because of the three-legged raven mark that the smuggling ring's boss used. Apparently, orders from the boss would come on these cards without fail. The person who received the order was supposed to burn it immediately after reading it.
Oh.
But apparently, it burns a bright green flame when set ablaze.
Oh my god.
So you mean the cards were written in Babalese ink?
What a nightmare.
The fact that the card that Kojo was sent made it into Faraday's hand at all is nothing short of a miracle. We decided that whenever we stole anything, we would send a card along with it to the police. So that's
So that's what those white cards are.
great thief that used the mark that only those within the ring would know. It was our message to the ringleader that we were only a few steps behind.
It's so good.
And one more thing, Detective Gumshoe. I'm entrusting this to you.
Oh no.
The lollipop. Oh.
Is this from Blockbuster? What is this?
This is what I was talking about earlier.
It's the uncut version of Dunstan Checks In.
Oh my god.
During the KG-8 incident's trial, Faraday had this in his possession. This important, definitive piece of evidence.
But I thought it was stolen. How do you have it?
I stole a kick. Lamau said the bad.
The person who stole it from us 10 years ago was a man by the name of Ernest Amano.
Oh my god!
It all comes back around. It's a perfect circle.
And he had it locked and hidden away for all this time. But we forced him to tell us where it was finally, after the other day's kidnapping case.
Oh my god!
Ooh.
So this is recent.
Yeah. This video.
Oh, don't come any closer. I'm warning you.
This is the same video as the one Mr. Portsman was trying to conceal from me.
Yeah, it would seem that even he was caught up in the ring's web.
Oh my god! Who isn't in this fucking game? Hello?
Amano was preparing to take on the law someday. And the video was his insurance. That's where the prosecutor comes in. It was to retrieve the video. On top of that, he was apparently instructed to sneak into your office and steal the trump card. You saw it for yourself, Ruin. The card that told me to preserve the evidence.
Oh. Then, that card was not the calling card of the Yatagarasu, but rather a directives card from the ringleader to Mr. Portsman?
The two pieces together make for a strong weapon for whoever owns them.
The evidence Mr. Portsman thought to withhold from me. And the one that you stole from my office last night. Both pieces are illegal, and for me to use either one is...
Whether you use them or not is up to you. But they will be of help to you when you take on someone who is above the law.
Is the boss one of those who cannot be brought to court that Mr. Faraday spoke of? Detective Bad. There is no limit to the law, for it is the people who determine the limits to them.
You still insist that even now? You really are something else. I leave the rest in your hands. Now then, Detective Gumshoe, the handcuffs. It's time to lock up a last remaining member of the Yatagarasu.
Pops.
Don't ever lose your detective spirit.
Pops. Why is this happening? This isn't justice.
Like I always tell you, do not get emotionally involved. Now let's go.
Yes, sir.
Man, what a damp
What a
all this.
fucking badass.
Is this really the end of a legend?
What a badass character. God, what a badass.
Really?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to make an announcement.
Yeah.
We are officially at the point of the game Sky stopped playing 7 years ago.
Oh.
So everything from here on out will be 100% genuinely blind to her.
It's already been
No,
blind,
she
but
doesn't
this is like
remember any of this
super-
shit anyway.
No, but now she definitely won't know what's gonna happen next.
I can't believe you even remember where I last stopped. I don't even remember.
Yeah, I did because me and Phantom were quite upset that you stopped here at the turning point, but you know, it just be like that. Hey Phantom, I'm gonna grab some cookies.
That's fine.
You take over for a smidgen.
I want to look at the new evidence for a minute anyway.
Good God.
So
What a
so let
what
me
a mess.
so let me try to recall what we just heard. The white ones are the direct orders from the higher up that we're trying to find. And the black ones are from
The
what?
boss.
Wait, okay, so what's the white ones then?
The white ones were from the Yatagarasu.
The black
And
ones
the
are
black
from the
ones
superiors.
Are from
The
the
directive.
superior or the ringleader of the crime syndicate. The smuggling ring.
So why are they using Yatagarasu? Because of Callisto?
No, they were using the Yatagarasu first, the ringleaders were. And Bad in them, when they formed the Yatagarasu, they copied their logo. So the Yatagarasu is copying the ringleader's card. The ringleader's card is actually what came first.
Okay.
But the reason they copied the card was they were kind of like thumbing their nose at them because all these cards are supposed to be burned immediately after reading. So the fact that they were publicly releasing a copycat card to the public was kind of like sending a message to the ringleader saying, hey, we know you're up to some shit and we're after you.
I think I get it, yeah. Evidence from KG. We can check this?
Apparently.
Faraday had obtained it once, but Amano had it stolen. Oh, there's a...
KG8 incident. This was the case in which the unwitting CCU was murdered.
Oh, fucking nice.
When she was to expose the connection between the Amano group and the smuggling ring. This was also when the group, the Yatagarasu, was first formed. Are the events of this case connected to that case from 10 years ago somehow?
I hope so.
I would like to think so. Oh God!
Oh.
Ah! Whoa!
Oh.
Hey then. Hi.
Oh. Oh.
Blood
Oh.
jump scare. Oh. This blood belongs to Detective Faith, who was killed in my office by Mr. Portsman.
Oh no, the poor guy.
Sadly, it would appear that he was partnered with anyone but a good prosecutor.
That poor guy! Man, bro.
I'm also going to be real fast. Gonna get a drink.
Yeah, Jimothy was fucking killed by really mean...
Oh my god, I forgot we called him Jimothy.
Yeah, Jimothy the third.
Mhm.
We did just save it. The game did it for me. I'm really sad. What a fucked up case, and it's not even done. Kill me. Oh my god, I need to itch my nose. Shut up, phone.
So now we know who the Yatagarasu really was.
A detective, a prosecutor, and a lawyer.
And yet, there remains much to this case that needs to be resolved.
Like how the weapons cross country lines, for example. The two countries have incredibly strict security systems and entry procedures. Short of a miracle, it's impossible for someone to have smuggled them in.
Smuggling them in, huh?
Oh no.
Huh? We'll need to open a new line of investigation on just this aspect alone.
We arrested Mr. Bad. Yes, Callisto Yu didn't kill anybody, but she was taken into custody. Lang was shot, and we haven't figured out who killed the 2 people yet.
But before we do, I would like to go through my evidence once more.
Oh, we're actually throwing shit out.
Unnecessary evidence has been removed. Remaining evidence has been rearranged. Have it so.
Check out, okay. Hey, there's a VCR here, sir. As we look through this, okay. Yeah, a lot of things were taken out because the fake money's on this page. This is still relevant. Come on.
And so are the dogs. And so are the hot dogs.
I can't even tell what got taken out. But all this, yeah, this all seems to be nice and relevant, thank God. This now it makes sense. What if it was Alba? Kind of fucked. I still feel like the dogs are only because of smuggling. What if the statue was a smuggling thing? What if the fake statue had fucking shit in it? That'd be funny as fuck. Yeah, well, yeah, the perfume is gone. That makes sense because we already found out who the Yatagarasu was, which was prosecutor, detective, and the lawyer. Okay. Now we can see what's on that tape Detective Bag gave us.
This piece of evidence from the KG8 incident, hidden from sight for 10 long years. I just know that this is related to the current case somehow.
Parted.
Detective Gumshoe, if you could please play the tape for us.
Sure thing, sir. Okay, you might want to look away.
Oh!
That's a lot to take in at once.
This man, it's Matty Cochin.
And he's holding a knife in his hand. This looks like footage from a security camera at the entrance of an apartment building.
An apartment building? How do you figure that?
Unlike you, I actually read the summary file in the KG8 incident. And the crime scene was the victim's own apartment. Oh.
So this footage was shot at the entrance of the victim's own apartment building?
At the trial, Mr. Faraday claimed that this piece of footage existed.
However, no one could find it.
Yes, somehow someone was able to steal it and hide it through Mr. Ernest Amano.
I could see how this would have been a definitive piece, and why someone would want to hide it.
But it's a piece of evidence from a 10-year-old case. There's no way it's related to the case we're working on now, sir.
Actually, I believe it has everything to do with the case we're working on now. The ringleader even went so far as to use Mr. Portman to retrieve it.
Right? There's something on this tape that they wanna get rid of.
Which means that in this video lies a very inconvenient bit of footage to the ringleader.
Where? Gumshoe.
Wait, what was that?
Huh?
That bit you played just now. Please show it to me again.
Oh, right, if you say so, sir.
Oh! This car. This is something we cannot overlook.
What was...
Cadopia.
That's the
I don't-
Cadopian one?
I maybe.
I don't know. I wish they showed...
I
Oh, wait,
wish
hold
you
on.
had it.
There we go. Yeah, no, it's Babel.
It
Right?
looks like both of them combined.
Oh, right, Cadopia was one. Okay, this was the time that Cadopia was one. Oh, that makes it harder. Alright.
Yeah.
Fuck, man! Alright. Why is that, sir?
Look here, Detective Gumshoe. The flag. The one thing that sticks out like a sore thumb. This is the national flag of the Principality of Cadopia. And because it has the national flag on it, we know this to be an official government car.
Did they say who was the one running
No,
Cadopia at all?
no,
No?
no.
That's unfortunate too.
But the question we should be asking ourselves is what was a government car doing there?
Gochin, right?
Oh, fuck.
Ugh.
Van Karma and Mr. Edgeworth. So you were here all this time?
Look, it's the main star, Char,
Yeah, it's Char.
from the hit series Gundam. Ambassador Alba.
Thank you very much for continuing the investigation, even at this time of night. If only I was even a tiny bit more careful.
I like how we're just keeping that up. Just
No, don't worry about it.
Char's gonna notice it.
This tragedy would never have happened. I am truly sorry.
I think it's him, like straight up. Oh, so far.
This wasn't your fault, sir. This had nothing to do with how careful you were. You idiot, Quercus! You shouldn't chase after a simple thief! Now then, let's get down to the real reason why I came looking for the two of you.
Oh, I can't wait. I'm taking a swig of this fucking juice.
I would like you to put the investigation on hold for a while. Can you do that?
Huh?
Huh?
Excuse me?
I heard you apprehended the thief that turned this embassy upside down.
Yeah, but it wasn't the killer. I believe you on that front, by the way.
And we are in the middle of an event celebrating our country's reconciliation.
Oh, so forget the murders. We're just
It's bad PR.
ah. So we have the coupon guy, and then we have the. Let's just sweep this under. Yeah, no. I swear, no. Sus. Pull the trigger, Piglet.
We can't exactly have the police and detectives walking around here forever.
I'd rather have the coupon guy.
You're scaring the visitors away. So I hope that you can understand how I feel. But we must finish our investigation and resolve the remaining issues. Why don't we leave the rest to the Alabastian and Babalese police?
Ambassador, we are so close. Just a little more.
Miss Van Karma, I'm afraid I've made up my mind. And without my permission, you cannot proceed with your investigation anyway, right?
I mean, on the the Alba side or the Babalese side, whatever. We still have rights to the other side. We're fine, right? Right? Big Heck W. Lamal said that Edgeworth. That's true, however.
As he said at the very beginning, this area can be considered to be Alabastian soil.
Oh, go fuck yourself with ah.
In which case, we are nothing but foreigners in their land.
Ugh, go fuck yourself, Cash. Technicality, my foot.
Actually, you're technically on Alabastian soil.
Is this really where our investigation ends?
I refuse.
Shifu, we found Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
Oh!
Shifu, this way.
Oh,
Clang!
Is the cat here?
Meow?
Did both of them
Yo!
hear me?
No, I'm back.
Oh,
Is the
you're back. Okay.
cat still back? Gone?
I guess
I didn't
not.
even know he was.
Did he
All right.
die?
He didn't say nothing.
Agent
Meow.
Lag, you're back on the scene rather quickly. No, here he is. He's here.
Meow?
If I laid back and took a break, I'd lose my scent of my prey, Mr. Prosecutor.
Yeah, they just took the bullet out. It took only like 5 minutes after I told him to hurry it the fuck up.
They said something about don't move because of risk an infection, and I said, fuck you, my name's Lang!
Agent Lang! Why in the Why have you returned?
Because I have to solve this case no matter what. Also, I need to get money to pay for this medical bill.
Well, I'm sorry to inform you. And don't take this the wrong way. I don't suspect you personally.
Oh, this is getting so much better.
However, a member of Interpol was just found to be a thief.
Oh,
And so,
This
Oh.
being judgmental.
yeah, seems to be a thing here.
Yeah, I'm the one who arrested her, so shut up.
under these circumstances, I wish to put your investigation on hold.
Damn
When
it.
did you run
He
it?
has
When
a
did you
fucking
run
thing.
it? When did you run Interpol? Hold on.
No, because technically we're under Alabastion soil. So he can get us to stop
Final
working on
say
things.
here.
Because we're foreigners here.
After all, I believe our own police can handle things from here. They're quite capable.
At this rate, our investigation really will come to a close. What?
Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha!
And by the way, I'm pretty sure Interpol only has jurisdiction like over the EU and allied countries. So if Borginia or Alabast or any one of those are not part of that organization or they're not part of the EU, they don't have jurisdiction here either.
But it stands for international police. That means they operate internationally.
Not if the actual diplomats and politicians of the country say, hey, we don't want you here.
I know. Well, Video Game Interpol is international police, so they're like super cops.
I
I
like
don't know
that,
what to
super
say.
cops.
I mean, that's
We're
that's
like-
effectively
we're
what
like-
they're being treated as
We're
in
like
this case.
cops, but like also I have the authority to shoot you.
It's just the FBI, but for the EU,
Yeah.
basically.
Basically.
Anyway.
Alright, Ambassador, I get it now. I really do.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm very glad you understand how I feel.
Not that. What I was talking about is I know who the killer behind tonight who the killer's behind tonight's murder. I figured it out.
What?
Yeah!
Okay.
I had an
cool.
epiphany when the bullet was getting pulled out of my leg.
What? That was fast.
Yeah.
You.
No? Killer?
Do you really mean that, Agent Lang?
Wolves don't lie.
Well, then who is it?
Well, let me say that I'm not. Let me first say that I'm not talking about Mr. Cochin's murder. That was all Sheena.
But
I-
you said you didn't kill anybody. You
No,
didn't.
I think I trust you on that front.
Lang Shi says, "The truth, not the exit, where it shines outside the maze itself." The truth is unexpectedly simple. It was me. I did it. I'm the killer. Arrest me. So let me ask you this. Who do you think was Damask 2's killer?
Okay, is there a time frame for these fucking kills?
No,
No?
No.
not for domestic. Well, maybe I don't. We
Is-
might bring them up at a later point, I guess.
I guess they didn't because it doesn't matter.
I'll tell you who.
What?
What?
Huh?
It was you, Franziska von Karma.
Yeah!
Wait, huh? Wait, what?
Wait!
What?
What? What?
Huh?
I was the killer? Hey, wait,
Yeah!
that's impossible.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. Why? That's fucking random.
What?
Wait,
Huh?
huh?
That's right. You did, yeah.
Wait, what? What leads you to think that that was
What
her?
the hell?
Although that whip was actually quite.
Hold your tongue, and that ludicrous remark you were about to make.
Agent Lang, are you seriously accusing her of murder?
Yeah, I am. Like daughter, like father.
He doesn't appear to be joking, and yet he sounds like he's 5 feet away.
Because my mic was positioned in a weird way. I mean, what microphone? Hey, sis. Remember just before the ambassador Alba went to give his speech? He called you into his office, right?
Yes, he did. But what does that have to do with anything?
I'm getting to that. Furthermore, in order to solve both cases, you moved around rather freely between Alba last and the ball, did you not?
And where is your evidence that I am the killer?
I was just getting to that. Trust me, I'll show you in due time. Ambassador Alba, in order for me to bring this case to a close, I'll need to inspect your office one more time to plant evidence. I mean, will you grant me permission?
Oh, maybe he's biding us time.
That sounds like a whole lot of copium.
I mean,
With things as they are, I suppose I don't have much of a choice, do I?
Good. Then let's move out! Oh, and don't even think about running away, sis.
a match.
I brought my pet tiger. My pack will be keeping a close eye on you. You can bet your bottom dollar on that.
As if I would have any reason to flee. But just so we're clear, your logic had better be sound.
It's as sound as your whip.
Because I'll accept nothing short of a perfect explanation.
I found a photo of you shooting the victim.
She seems rather upset. Not that I blame her.
I mean, I would be too.
Ha 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 ha! I expect that you'd accept no less. But we'll see how long you can keep that nose of yours stuck up like that, stuck up in air like that.
Agent Lang, as someone related to tonight's case, I request that you allow me to take part.
Nah.
And so that I may clean up my superior's mess.
Holy shit!
Fucking salt wound.
And a blow under the belt by Miles Edgeworth, folks. What a
He just-
fucking decimation!
He just the putting out the flame with his like saliva thing. Just a...
She's so bad.
She said nothing.
I guess I should. The more the merrier, especially when it's at the peanut gallery. By the way, do you like peanuts?
Oh, in that case, I want some peanuts. I still haven't seen what it looks like in Alabasta yet.
Okay, aren't you allergic to peanuts?
No.
I feel like she definitely.
I can feed myself for a week on a jar of peanut butter.
I feel like you could feed yourself in a week with a box of cardboard.
I've done that too.
Oh no.
I can't sit around and do nothing when Miss Von Karma's in trouble.
Oh, when?
Gumshoe, I'm giving you. Gumshoe, I'm giving you an out so she doesn't beat you anymore. Are you really gonna look a gift horse in the mouse?
Hey, Gummy, let's have a competition to see who can save her first, okay?
Okay, why not? I love competition. I'll take you up on that. Oh yeah, I'm fired up and raring to go.
Investigation awaits.
As a detective, I don't believe this is something you're supposed to be excited over.
Oh, I'm super excited, baby, and I'm not even a detective.
Sounds like this is gonna get real interesting. Ambassador Alba, I'll be bringing these kids along for the ride.
calling Gummy a kid.
Very well. But I'd like you to keep in mind that they will be your last chance.
That means we're at the end.
I'll have the whole mess cleaned up before you know it. Now let's go.
Oh man, what a fucking nightmare. We're
Why
just
did
gonna
we
leave
leave?
that VHS on.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Phew.
The ambassador's office.
Meow, 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 meow.
Okay, now let's go over the facts one more time. Manny Coach's body was found in the Secretariat's office in Babel. That poor horse. The weapon that took his life was one of the Albanist ornamental knives. And then the body of the masked too, Miss Casino.
Kashino.
I know what I said. Was found here in the Albastian ambassador's office. Through our investigation, we found that the murder weapon was the Primiduc statue. And the statue, and that this is actually a Babel statue.
Right, because I believe that this Alabast had the real one, right?
Yeah, Paleno confirmed as such.
That sucks that the real one got burnt up.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
In this case, no matter how you look at it, sis, if it wasn't you, then there was no one else who could pull this off.
Huh?
What do you mean?
How?
How? She's so...
How'd you draw that conclusion?
Yeah, like, because I'm German? Is that it? You think I can lift that thing over my head? I'm a frail lady! With a whip! Agent Lang, do you understand the full implications of what you are saying?
Of course I do, sis, and I'm serious.
I'm gonna bite your head off.
Please don't.
Please.
You were on the trail of the smuggling, and you want any evidence that you could find.
She's looking for the smuggling ring. She was supposed to work with that guy that died on the plane.
Aha, maybe that Edgeworth has been working with Francisca all along.
Oh, maybe you guys are in on it. Together.
Edgeworth killed the guy on the plane.
No,
I knew it.
Phantom, shut up. Shut up. It's bad enough that it was Cammy Meal, alright?
And then the bullet was...
I'm going to remove you from my premises immediately post-haste.
Okay, I've read that bit long enough.
And so while people were distracted by the Yatagarasu appearance, you snuck in here. That's when you two ran into each other. you and the other thief who took advantage of the confusion from the fire.
Because I fly through the air, you think because I'm German?
You know, Van Karma, not everything's a race thing, okay? This isn't Twitter.com.
Even if
Get
all
the-
that were true, how do you explain the movement of the weapons?
Don't worry. I plan to show that you're the culprit behind that too.
What?
What if it is what if it is her? Like, what if this actually is her, and this is not a frame job?
Is that why we never see her ever again?
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm kidding.
Oh,
I'm
is
kidding.
that the-
I'm kidding.
I was like, wait a minute. It is her.
You don't see her in Apollo, to be fair.
To be fair, you don't, but I still no. No, it's not Von Karma. Go fuck yourself. Stop!
Funny joke!
I'm gonna cause a harm.
You know, Von Karma, you and your dad have a lot in common. You're both sicko murderers. You had permission to investigate both embassies at will. With that kind of free reign, you could have easily taken the weapons across country. Ow! Hey, woo!
You
Hey
stop
now! Look, sis, I thought I already told you, I'm not gonna stick around here.
Ugh.
I lost my best friend today. I have literally nothing else to live for.
And you're going to lose your head when I bite it off.
If you try to bite my head off, I'll bite off your legs. I don't know.
Like the one you got shot with?
Oh shit. You know, I have been going through a lot of blood. The doctors say to keep off of it for 3 weeks, and I said, nah. This case isn't directly tied to the smuggling ring. But Sheena certainly is tied to the smuggling ring.
He is right in saying that she is a member of the smuggling ring. However, the connection between this case and the ring could it not be deeper than what any of us can imagine?
Well, Cochin wrote. Is that here? Yeah, Cochin wrote
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, Cochin wrote that on the Pizza Hut notepad note.
It
Alba is
was.
prima duck statue fit for the ambassador's office.
But according to Poleno, he said that he probably hired a thief to switch the statues for the purpose of giving Poleno the upper hand in the reunited Cadopia embassy. He thought that's his only reason behind that. So that's currently our only basis last I checked.
You know,
I know it's been an awfully long time
It has
since we
been.
touched upon that side of this whole ordeal, but
Before I go grab some water, I found an article from the Washington Post that the title alone makes it so funny considering we were talking about Cocaine Bear earlier. Colombia tries a new solution for Pablo Escobar's cocaine hippos,
Oh,
which apparently
I
was a
didn't know
thing-
that was a problem.
Which is apparently a thing that he had that was an ongoing issue in Colombia.
That
Autograph-
seems. That's great.
Hungry
Scary because
hippos.
hippos are even scarier than bears.
And now you put them on cocaine, it's like, well, they probably formed their own gang.
Well, did you know hippos are the #1 cause of human death in Africa?
Yeah, actually,
Yeah,
the hippos are no joke.
yeah, I've seen hippo skull. I've seen a hippo skull. That shit looks like a dinosaur.
It basically is.
Anyway, I'm gonna grab some water. Someone take over Lang for me.
Okay.
Let's get this ridiculous circus over with already. No, we had that in the one case.
Franziska, you need to calm down.
You stop whipping.
Because
people,
you only know the facts of the Alabastian side of the case. I don't believe you can see the case as a whole, and therefore solve it.
Was?
Salt wound.
But don't worry, I am taking this seriously as well, and I will prove your innocence.
That's the only way to be, Mr. Prosecutor. But can you come up with anything else that can top my hypothesis? Of course, your explanation has to solve the mystery of the moving weapons as well.
Tony is gonna be the fucking hot dog carts. You wanna bet?
Of course, and I will. Let us now delve into the truth behind the murder of Damask II.
You do understand, don't you, Miles Edgeworth? This isn't just a confrontation against Ancient Lang. If you can't figure out how the murder of Damask II is related to the smuggling ring, then it will mean the end of our investigation.
As long as I have no good counter-argument to his hypothesis,
I think we're in trouble.
then the best I can do is walk this thin tightrope and see what I can do.
Come on, Mr. Prosecutor. Let's get started.
Yes, let's.
Oh,
Fight time!
round 1. Let's rock.
Oh, we're already getting on to that point!
Yeah, the weapons.
One of Alba's knives was used in Babal to murder Mr. Cochin. And the murder weapon in the killing of Damask II is Babal's primitive statue. Somehow, these two objects were able to penetrate the two countries' impenetrable security. The only one who traversed the two countries just before and after the crimes was you.
So as long as I can't explain how the weapons were moved about, Francisca will remain a suspect?
You got it, Mr. Prosecutor. So why don't you stop giving me a hard time? Under these circumstances, who the heck can carry a weapon across the country lines?
I will
I've
do
worked-
every possibility. Thanks, twin brother. But there's
Thanks,
only
no problem, bro.
there's only one that's possible. Your boss.
Agent Lang, what I've learned from you just now is that you've lost sight of yourself.
What are you talking about?
By focusing too intently on that which is right in front of us, we've become blind to the truth. Don't tell me Langzy never said anything to that effect.
Oh!
How dare you! You prosecutor! Who do you think you are speaking about Langzy's proverbs like that?
I don't need his proverbs. Because my words are all you will need to see the truth.
Langzy says I'm gonna kick your ass after this!
Alright. I don't know, that's nice. Was used in battle to murder Mr. Cochin. And the murder weapon in the killing of Damask II is Babal's primitive statue.
Yeah, we did determine that.
Somehow these two objects were able to penetrate the two countries' impenetrable security. Impenetrable? I should hardly think so.
Using the top wall between the two countries, right? Who in the world could cross over that?
Yeah, not even I could climb over that thing with all that barbed wire.
The only way into either of us is through the doors in the Theatrum Neutralis. So this is the only way for the knife and the primitive statue to traverse two countries.
I just realized neutralis, neutral, like neutral ground.
Yeah,
Go
you
fuck
got
yourself.
it. You did it. You figured it out.
I hate everything. It was. I'm so mad.
Congratulations, you figured out the word neutrality.
So the only way to get through is.
It's through the security. It's through
Aw, you
through
seem
those
cute.
security. It's through those security camera-equipped, well-guarded doors.
Only way, huh?
It's gotta be this here.
It's either that or the next one. The only one who traversed. Okay, and here's my thought process. You know that picture that Bad gave you? Isn't that technically something crossing the country lines? Technically?
No. There was another thing that was crossing between lines.
Yeah.
Miles. Use the Force, Miles.
This
And
cross
by
between
force, I mean
lines.
the photo.
Yeah, but we're looking for the method of how.
Yeah, but remember, the only one who traveled to 2 countries just before and after. No, not this here. This is not the line. Where's that one?
Miles, you
These
idiot,
2
use
objects
the
were to penetrate
Force.
the 2 countries' impenetrable security to get in.
Yeah, he's talking about the statues
Ye-
and the knives.
Yeah, but this isn't Alabas's statue. Somehow it
Hey, no
entered
fair.
here.
Why
Yeah,
does
I
Edward
know,
get a
he's-
Force
he
Ghost?
knows
Where's
that.
my Force Ghost?
Yeah, he knows that. That's what he mentioned at the start. I'm almost certain he mentioned that at the start. You can back up and check.
What? Sorry, I was what?
One of Alabas's knives was used in Babel.
Hello, Morgana.
Oh my god. Please.
Shinra, is that you?
Oh, okay, they did. Okay.
Yeah, so we're more so talking about the method of how. To which I say, we have a thing that can prove that things can travel between countries aside from the hallway. And that would be the photo.
Yeah, if you say so. Nope.
Okay, maybe not on that.
Told you!
Confidence is like a soul. Words without confidence are but empty shells.
Usually was your. Although she was about to say something in full
I'm so
confidence and be
mad.
wrong.
Yeah, though.
No.
We're confidently wrong.
I don't need to be overflowing with self-confidence. I just need to think rationally. After all, I only need to be confident in the facts.
Let me see what he says at the end here.
The only things to cross the border are the Primidu statue and the knife? I should hardly think that those are the only 2 items, Agent Lang. Oh. Okay, so he might be suggesting the thing that's in the image, or we're really jumping to that point already.
I mean, someone was able to smuggle in a fake statue.
I know, Alba's Primidu statue is Babel's Primidu statue.
Oh.
Right.
Because that evidence is, yeah, is originally from Alabas.
And Tony, I think it's these.
I think she's right.
Oh, but I'm thinking of maybe this one. I don't think it matters because we're referring to the statues.
On this statement?
No, not this statement. You're right. Thank you for this here.
That would have been painful.
I'll try the I'll try the
makes
statues.
sense.
If it's wrong, we'll think of something else. Nope, that was it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Good. Because I honestly don't... This is where my memory of how this place plays out gets fuzzy. Which is terrifying, considering I know what happens here. Agent Lang, those 2 items are not the only 2 to cross the border tonight.
Oh.
Yeah, the other statue.
Damask too was killed with Babel's Primidu statue, yes. But if that's the case, then tell me, where did Alba's Primidu statue go?
There
Right,
you
because
go.
he doesn't know what
Thank
happened.
you.
That's right, he doesn't know what happened on the other side. He would... Okay.
Yes,
that makes sense.
remember, because
He
they were
only knows
swapped.
the-
Yes.
He knows the Cliff Notes version of the 2 murders, but he doesn't know the intricate details about, you know, the other statues. Okay.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
To Babel.
Precisely. And if the 2 statues really were switched, then this means that both statues were smuggled across the border at some point.
There you go.
Which means that a total of 3 items were smuggled across the embassies.
There you go.
I guess so. But you know what? Doesn't matter the number of items, only that Sis is the only one who could have done it.
That's, I mean,
Okay.
yeah, the quantity does seem to be irrelevant at first glance, but I think now we're gonna get on
I do not care.
So let me get this straight. The fucking frail German hussy decided to swap the 2 biggest fucking statues at some point without
What if-
anybody
what if-
noticing.
No problem.
Ah,
No big deal.
yeah.
No.
What?
There has to be someone else. I don't know. I don't feel
She
like it's
just
just one person, maybe. Now I'm starting to
Because
be
the only-
concerned.
Because the only person who went back and forth between Albus and Babel is her.
And you're reaffirming this again. Is that really true? Was there no one else who traveled between the two countries?
And now we'll probably the picture or something will be next.
Actually, there was definitely another person.
Hmm
One who paid a visit to both sides of the wall.
There you go. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Is that really so, Agent Lang?
Ah! What a lousy time to try to buff your way out of this one.
Oh, so baby moth.
Babuma?
Right.
I checked out what the guard said along with the security cam footage. You're not going to overturn my hypothesis that easily.
But suppose there was some other way other than through the theater doors.
With the wire.
Oh! Ah! That's right, there was a wire.
Uh-oh.
Well,
You.
yeah.
She had the wire in the clock, and she panicked when she seen the wire. That was hers.
What other way?
The other entity that managed to cross the border unharmed.
What a
If
fucking
I point
bitch.
it out, it would open up a whole new possibility. And though I hesitate to bring this out, as long as this entity exists, the impossible road becomes a possibility.
It looks like you've got some clever idea in mind.
I do. And I can show it to you through a single piece of evidence.
Heh! Fine then!
We
Let's
have
see
it for
this.
lunch, Ruby.
Let's see this piece of evidence that will show me this other route.
Good job at work so far, buddy.
This piece of evidence will show us another way to move between the two countries.
Oh, well, show us
The-
another way to move? Or is like,
The dead.
because this
I
one,
I would just go with this for now.
Hold on, wait, real quick. I just know something. Can you press back? What's that
What?
water one?
this is
water.
the fountain spouts.
Okay.
They
alright,
used
alright.
it to get rid of the fires because it
I-
auto refills when the water level's
I,
too low.
I wasn't sure what the water was. I want to make sure it wasn't something like, oh, there's a water that connects to them or some shit.
Fucking why Larry's
yeah,
down
here's the
there, I have
photo.
no fucking clue anyway.
Sky,
Did
you
he-
have the what?
Did he ever find that baby, by the way?
Sky, you have the fountain
baby?
selected.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I unchecked it, honey.
No, but it still says you have it selected.
Yeah, I know. I haven't selected. You got tendies? Very good.
What baby?
The
Agent
Steel
Lang.
Samurai baby. Forget what they called it.
Iron
Oh,
Infant.
yeah.
Iron Infant. Yeah, I knew it was
yeah,
something
I
weird like that. Yeah.
Watch that be the key piece of evidence.
Oh no! Don't say that. I have to see Larry again.
Agent Lang, I'm sure you are familiar with this unforgettable photo.
The Larry drowned out baby. Oh, that supernatural photo. Like I said before,
It's like the fucking baby has some like fucking shit inside of it.
that's where is that like where the like key piece of evidence is in.
I hope
inside the
not. That
baby?
means I have to see Larry again, and I don't want that.
I think we reiterated this one before, but I guess I'll say it again. Humans, it can't fly.
Not without
Unless-
wire.
No, of
And-
course not. I understand that perfectly well.
And don't start claiming that Sheena somehow grows things either. Last time I checked, she wasn't infected by
I
the Nova
wouldn't
cells.
dream of claiming that.
And I won't allow you to take back what you said either. I'll say it again. It's not humanly possible to fly through the air without wings. You better have a good explanation for this one, Mr. Prosecutor.
Oh! But how can I prove it? How can I prove who it was that flew through the air in this photo?
The wire, right?
Wait, not humanly possible. Eureka!
Very well. You will have your explanation.
It sounds like you have a good idea simmering inside that head of yours. Let's hear it. The face hidden within this photo's blurry. Oh, that's like. Wait, what?
Huh?
Show
I
is.
know what it is.
Why is it? Is Lang presenting something? What?
No, he's.
No. He's saying, all right, who flew then?
Oh, okay.
I know what
And
it
the
is.
profiles aren't even selected.
I know what it is. Scott's a piece of
I do
evidence. You're
too.
gonna hate. You're gonna hate it.
Is it the baby? Is it the
She's
baby?
No.
gonna be upset. Gonna be
The
mad.
face hidden within the photo's blurry trailed shadow.
Wait, can you go back? Can you go back? Let me see. The face hidden within the.
No, he's just being really flowery in speech. He's basically just asking, who is it?
Oh. Just
Or
like
better
specific-
yet, what?
Oh, the baby.
Is this fucking circus trial over fucking again?
I don't know, Sky. Is it?
I
Do you
wasn't-
want to test your theory?
So, the one that's here now is the
Mhm.
Bobbly statue, right?
Yep.
So we want the Bobble statue as the evidence. Are you kidding me?
No, wait, no, wait.
What?
No. This is Alabast statue. This is actually Alabast statue that's currently in Babal.
I thought this was Alabast here.
Is originally from Alabast.
Yeah. But I'm saying what was flying over to Bobble.
Is it flying over to, or is it flying over from? Because from the way that motion is directed, it looks like it's flying over from
But
Babel.
It looks like it's flying too.
Sky, we're in Alabast.
Oh.
This is flying to Alabast. See the flower motif? That's Alabast.
Oh, my brain hurts. I can't remember these fucking countries. Not a good... So it's the Alabast one.
Yes. If it isn't, then it's the other statue.
No, it's gotta be the Bobble one.
This is technically the Babel one.
That's confusing.
I know it is. I don't know why they didn't change the names.
My fucking head. Okay, so the Alabast statue is the one that's in Babel.
Yeah, and it's called the Babel Primitive statue in the evidence,
So we want the Bobble one?
which is this one.
My brain hurts.
The evidence is labeling them in reference to where they're currently located, not where they're originally from.
Swapped
the
with
description
a fake
just
from Bobble. So we want the Bobble one? My head
It might
hurts.
just pop on either statue.
We'll just play it safe, okay? No, fuck!
Yes,
All
it
right.
doesn't pop on either statue.
This is the face behind the shadow.
I thought you said you better have a good explanation. I can't make heads or tell what you're trying to say with that.
Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, we'll try the Alabast one.
And if that's not the right one, we can slowly rectally impale Hunter James.
No, right, okay, no, I was right the first time. The Alabast one is the one here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Ah, my brain hurts. It's the Alabast one, not the Bobble one. The Bobble one's Ah! Help me. Just get me through this. It's this one. Take it and go home. We're done here. We've solved the
Naturally,
murder.
the shadow is the third smuggled object, the Primitive statue replica.
I need to fucking die. This is what I get for
You
overthinking it.
You can't be serious.
No, I'm just really dead inside, Lang. Don't worry about it.
The Yatagarasu, or rather, Callisto Yu dressed as Agent Sheena, was inside Babel. She dressed the replica statue up in clothes and launched it through the air.
Why is this like the circus? I hate everything.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Ah! This is a circus.
Mr. Prosecutor! left that up.
Hi? Oh, I hate you,
The
Phantom.
circus is in town!
No!
Hooray!
No!
The circus is in town!
No! I hate everything.
Aren't you very excited for the next show, everybody?
No.
I've never been a fan of the circus, I'll be perfectly honest. You left out a very, very crucial bit in your explanation.
No, it's a mow circus. Mow these nuts off the fucking lawn.
Oh, Mo!
Phantom, stop! I'm gonna leave and not come back ever again. I hate it. Stop having power, I fucking hate it.
I know I did.
Yeah, I know what I did. Caused physical and mental harm to my comrades.
Emotional damage.
She launched it through the air. And how exactly did she do that?
He is literally baring his fangs at me. But he has a
Disgusting.
point. How exactly did it move through the air like that?
We did this with the circus one with the wire. There's no other fucking way. Phantom, I'm gonna drown you like the dog you are!
As long as this remains unsolved, we won't be able to move any closer to the truth. Which reminds me, didn't he say this earlier?
Hey sis, remember that just before the embassy, Alba went to give a speech? He called you into his office, right?
Ah, yeah, that is true.
So, just before the murder, Francisco was called here, right into this very room.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then there may be then that may be another avenue I can pursue.
Yes, Queen.
Agent Lang, in order for me to answer that question, I will need to hear testimony from Miss Von Karma.
Oh.
Oh, where up you now, pretty boy?
Pretty boy.
Earlier, you mentioned something of interest to me.
Gun pulls.
You said that just before the murder occurred, Miss Von Karma had been in this room because Ambassador Alba had called for her. And for that reason alone, you believe her to be the killer.
Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
In that case, I believe it is my duty to ask her what her side of the story is.
Do you really think a criminal would tell us the honest truth?
Were you just not there when we, talked to Sheena over there? How dare you! As I've said numerous times, there is absolutely no proof that I'm the killer. Miles Edgeworth, don't tell me you suspect me too.
I don't. However, I can't ignore the fact that you were in this room at one point in time. Which is why I would like to hear about your movements in this room.
True. Yeah.
Francisca, I feel that I still don't have enough information. Which is why your testimony is incredibly important to the outcome of this case.
I'll fuck up.
Oh, well. Alright. So, what would you like me to talk about?
I'd like you to please testify to your movements in this room until the murder occurred.
Alright, let's try this way. Let's try this your way for a change. But what if she has to stay? But what if she has to say turns out to be the waste of time? I'll place her in there faster than you can howl. No!
No! As you wish.
Okay.
All right, Francisca, prove you're not a murderer.
As I said earlier, I was assigned to guard duty in the Alabastion embassy. After I saw the Steel Samurai off on his way towards the ambassador's office. Fuck Larry. I returned to the Rose Garden for a bit and checked up on the security situation. After all the preparations were in place, I was called back by Ambassador Alba to his office.
Francisca, I want us to make this clear from the very beginning. So that I wish to confirm is that the only time span in which you were in this office was before the murder occurred. Is that correct?
Yeah, of course.
I see.
I see no dead man on ground. No dead man.
For now, the only way that I can see for us to break out of this situation is to ask Francisca about her testimony in more detail.
Which means pressing, but I think the only thing to press
Yes,
would be the
please,
last
let's
statement.
press all the statements.
No.
Especially the Steel Samurai statement. Let's hear more about the Steel
I
Samurai.
refuse to hear about Larry and his stupid shenanigans, okay? We are more interested in her being in this fucking room. This is the only one that needs to be...
No, we need to know
Phantom?
what was
Phantom?
her...
Go fuck yourself. Do it in your own free time.
At that time, Damask II's body had yet to be found in this room. Is that correct?
That's right. But Ambassador Alba was here. One could hardly miss his rather large presence.
Wow, rude! A criminal will say anything to get out of getting arrested. How do we know you're not lying?
Well, if you need proof, I'd be happy to oblige you.
Ah! When did you show up next to me? Seriously?
Like I keep telling you, when I arrived at his office, Ambassador Alba was already here. He was standing by the flower box on the windowsill, watering his plants.
I can attest to that. Forgot you I was here, huh? I remember speaking with the lovely lady around that time here in my office.
How does this guy have more awareness of the situation than the judge does on a daily basis?
Because he's been through some shit.
Grr.
Also, he was in the military.
Those were a long time ago.
Alright then, add that statement to your testimony. Let's hear some details.
So Ambassador Alba was in
this
this
man's
room at the
crumbling to
time, was
dust.
he?
When I arrived, Ambassador Alba was watering flowers on the windowsill.
Okay. For the sake of being thorough, I'd like to ask you something. How did you know that Ambassador Alba was watering his plants at the windowsill?
What do you mean by that?
The entrance to this room was on this side. However, the window was on the opposite side. If what you say is true, that when you entered the room, his body would have been like a wall. He would have been blocking your view of what he was doing. Is that not correct?
I suppose it was a bit hard to see around him, but fortunately for me, Ambassador Alba is not an immovable wall.
Oh?
I knocked before I entered, and as I did, he turned around to greet me, with the watering can in his hand. So it's only natural to believe that he was watering his plants, yeah?
I suppose.
You suppose. After his greeting, we spent a little time talking about his flowers. He had obtained them himself, and he is growing them with the utmost care, you know.
Yes.
What is so primitive about these flowers?
The plants in this room, they are like my children.
Oh dear.
The passion flowers in the flower box on the windowsill are growing beautifully too. All four of them are in full bloom.
I can't. Franny, did you take math correctly? Because I don't count 4, I see 2.
Oh.
Zwei und wir are very different words, Fräulein. What do you mean?
Miss Von Karma, what did you just say now?
I said that the flowers are growing beautifully. What about that statement do you not understand?
What do I not understand? I do not understand why a certain thing is the way it is. I'd like for you to append that statement to your testimony.
Very well. There were 4 large passion flowers in full bloom in the flower box.
Honey!
Uh-oh.
Honey! There's only 2. What do you mean?
2 large flowers.
It
That's
may
probably-
seem
Yes, well,
but
we know
it's
where
still
the
a contradiction.
yeah, but we know where the
Basic
hairpins
math.
came from, though. Well, hairpin quotation marks. Please.
Francisca, for some odd reason, your testimony contradicts with this piece of evidence.
It does appear that way.
Now,
Heh, I knew it. I knew we couldn't trust your words, sis.
Mr. Edgeworth, what are you doing discrediting Miss Von Karma like this?
Yes, sir. I'm also here. You
Everybody
keep
is
this
here.
up, she's gonna get taken away, sir.
I'm gonna win, Gummy. Go fuck yourself. All I've done is state what I saw. I have made not a single mistake in my testimony. And for this, I am still under suspicion for murder. Is the number of flowers really all that important at this juncture, Miles?
at the very least, it is a contradiction in this enigmatic case.
Oh, I don't fucking...
One that I find hard to dismiss as irrelevant.
Why would... This is so weird.
Let's hear it, Mr. Prosecutor. What does the number of flowers have to do with anything? What does it prove?
I believe the answer to that will become clear if we were to examine that flower box. How did this contradiction come about?
I'm kind of curious. Can I see, like, little holes? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can.
Yep.
They were.
I was
They're
just
there.
curious if I was able to see it from
There
here.
must be something behind this discrepancy.
They're my beloved flowers. I've grown them with the utmost care. So I ask that you please be gentle with them as you examine them, Mr. Edgeworth.
I understand.
Yeah. See, I thought that was weird when I first seen it, because it's very obvious there was something weird involved with that dirt. There's the watering can, though. Very pretty.
There's the running can.
They look like angry flowers. They look like they got angry eyes.
Ah,
Angry flowers.
this patch of soil looks as though it had something removed from it.
Huh. What are you doing, Mr. Prosecutor?
Oh,
My best.
oh. Did I move things? No, okay, good.
Oh.
No, I might have moved things.
Uh-oh, stinky!
We should be okay though. We'll see when something pops up later.
My OCD will be very upset.
It might be.
I feel like it already is upset. Meow, by the way.
Why'd you clam up all of a sudden? Oh wait, no. Yeah.
Yeah, it did get adjusted.
What'd you do?
What?
I was trying to click the the text box, but my stream OBS kicked in more.
Oh, okay.
And I accidentally moved my widgets a little bit, but it's fine. I fixed them just now. Sorry about
Okay.
that.
Alright. Meow.
He just said that, actually.
Oh, okay.
I
continue.
did say it.
Yeah.
I'm still here waiting for an explanation, you know.
Did you know, Agent Lang? Flowers are best appreciated in silence.
What?
Looks like 2 things were pulled out of this flower box.
Maybe we should... Oh yeah, look at
Look
the...
at the flowers. Yeah.
That's what we need to look at too.
The name of these flowers, I believe they're called passion flowers.
Yeah, it just me fun at the name, right?
Despite being called flowers, they're actually a species of vine.
Oh. When did you become become knowledgeable, Mr. Edgeworth? Huh?
I had time between the 2 minutes that it took us to walk back to the Interrogating from Babel.
Oh, so
Yes. 2 minutes, not 1
Also,
week.
look,
What are you talking
you
about?
can see the wire. That's neat.
Someone's been going to herbology class.
Oh, the barbed wire.
Yeah, see it? It's neat. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They appear to be growing well and are well supported by these plant supports.
Yeah, no matter how I look at it, it looks like there's only 2 here for me. You realize, don't you, sis? Your little lie has failed you.
Yeah. Miles Edgeworth! Hurry up and shut this man up for me already! Do it now!
I suppose I'm gonna need to use some evidence to shut him up, won't I? I mean, we have evidence, but the jump to...
No, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna show
I believe I have just the piece of evidence you require.
Or quote-unquote hairpins.
Oh. Do you? You have such confidence in your... You have such confidence in your face of your current plight. But I had done it last until the end.
You howl like a wolf, Agent Lang. But we'll see if you have any bite to back up that bark if you see the evidence. The truth the passion flowers reveal can be seen in this piece of evidence.
I'm gonna show the hairpins. Or
Funny
quote-
little... Yeah, funny little sticks.
Look at them sticks.
Yes.
Sheena, who was supposedly in Babel the entire time, had these hair sticks on her
Oh, yeah, that's true.
that look exactly like the plant supports in this flower box. In other words, I believe it can be said that these hair sticks are, in actuality, support sticks for the passion flowers.
Bum, bum, bum.
Huh? And so what?
Why would she need
So what?
Is this really all that important to the case?
Oh no, not at all. Except that it
Of
just proves that
course
she was
it
in
is.
both countries.
It means that we found yet another item that was smuggled between the countries tonight.
Oh.
Holy,
See, how did that
holy
happen?
shit!
Looks like you're
Man.
bad at your job.
Man, what a fucking airtight set of countries we got here, huh? Oh wait.
Aya!
Think about it logically, Ancient Lang. These sticks were originally in Alabast. But somehow they wound up in Sheena's hands, who was in Babel the whole night. So make no mistake, these sticks were smuggled somehow, just like the knife and statue.
Well then. I want to hear from you exactly how they went up in Babel.
How did these support sticks find their way to Babel? And why? There must be some reason as to why they ended up there. Aha! So that's why!
Oh fuck you, Edgeworth. Wish I was smart.
Agent Lang, if you would please take a look at this and tell me its shape.
It's just another stick, isn't it?
And so it is. But the shape of the support sticks is what's important.
What?
Eh? What the what?
For when they are used with something in this room,
Oh my
that's
god.
when it all comes into
Go
focus.
fuck yourself, Edgeworth. Really?
Behold, the object that completes the picture when used with the support sticks is this.
Are you-
Chekhov's crossbow!
What?
Take that!
What?
What?
I've been waiting 2 weeks for this reveal
Are
because
you-
I saw that crossbow and went, wait a fucking second. I remember this part.
What the fuck? Really?
Yes, I remember that. There's a crossbow on the wall. You don't just put a crossbow on the wall. Don't bring attention to it. That's the number one rule.
My dad had a crossbow on the wall, so what?
It's Chekhov's crossbow, Sky.
I'm gonna...
Oh, and I know why it's used too, and I'm very mad.
Yeah.
Oh, I remembered the thing that was a result of it, but not what made it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna lose my
Fuck!
mind.
Fucking crossbow!
I even made a reference to it back when we saw how did the Smashers in this thing get from one place to another, and I looked at crossbow and went, oh wait, I think I know. Nobody questioned it at the time, which is good because I was laughing at myself.
Also, the spear's still fucking here, by the way.
Yeah, fucking who cares about the spear? I mean, the evidence.
It's still in my evidence log. It's gotta be fucking important, Hunter.
I was gonna say.
What? God damn it! I hate everything. Meow.
No.
That's a crossbow. Wait. You're not suggesting?
Bitch really
I
should
am.
crossbows.
These hair sticks, or rather plant support sticks, they make for perfect arrows.
Well,
Yeah.
Aye-ya!
I've done it. I have found the common thread that connects the two offices.
Go fuck yourself, Edgeworth. I hate you so much.
But this thread is yet to be completely untangled.
I swear to God, if she used them for the wire, I'm gonna grow numb.
Even using the arrows, how does this explain how the church statues were transported?
Wire. No! I was all.
Furthermore, who could it have been who fired these sticks as arrows?
Oh, right. Oh, no!
And here comes the second one.
There were two people. I fucking.
uh-oh.
Alba, would you like to have a word?
There must be a common thread that ties all of these things together. Wow!
Lang, shut up, please.
Mr. Prosecutor, hold up a second.
Yeah.
You do realize what happens when you tie a statue to an arrow, right?
Lang.
Lying.
I want to read this real quick. Where is it? Here it is. A good length of wire that was found wound up inside Babel's grandfather. Okay, it doesn't say how strong it is, but I still think that works.
But it was found
They
on the
don't-
clock,
They don't fly at all!
Yeah.
so he doesn't know about the wire.
This is
Oh
the intro
my
to the
God,
conversation.
are you kidding me? No! We don't need testimony for this!
Yeah, you do.
Fine.
So So Babal's statue was draped in Yatagarasu's clothes and then shot over here?
Yeah.
That sounds like some fucking horse shit. You fired an arrow from this side. They wouldn't go that far with the statue tied to them.
Yeah.
I don't think I need to tell you that the Primo Duck statues didn't sprout wings.
Yeah.
You're a realist after all, aren't you?
Yeah, he is.
The primitive statues didn't sprout wings. They didn't. Wait, they didn't? I thought they did.
Oh, no,
Oh.
no,
Wait.
no.
Of course they didn't. I knew that.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Shut up. Stop talking.
I'm glad you answered on it. I feel much better already. Stupid.
Shuffling paper noises.
Don't worry about that. I was afraid for a second that you were unaware of a crucial fact.
It's only crucial because you're under the belief that wings are necessary to this equation. Really, you're obscenely fascinated with this bit.
What?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You need to free your mind a bit more and let it fly like a bird on the wind.
Edgeworth.
The primitive
My-
statues flew, but not on a wing.
Edgeworth, did I remind you that mines can't fly? They can't grow wings either. stupid.
Allow me a bit of your time, and I'll explain this mysterious phenomena to you.
Border crosser part. So, the boss statue was. And even if you. Oh, wait, we already did all
Yeah.
this. Okay, never mind. Ignore
I
this.
don't think I need to tell you that the fingers of statues didn't sprout wings. No shit. Aren't you? I am.
Might have to press stuff.
Yeah.
Start here.
Yeah, we'll start here. But we are in agreement that an arrow by itself will reach the other side, correct?
But just the arrow by itself is pretty meaningless, don't you think, Mr. Prosecutor? Because the things you really want to smoke were a lot bigger than nothing.
No, that's not necessarily true.
What?
What I need right now is not further discussion of my conclusions. It's the launching of my conclusions.
Ha! Keck. Lamau, said the prosecutor.
What the shooter wanted to launch with the crossbow was not the statues themselves, but rather something a crossbow can launch that can be used to move the statues. Okay, so we are getting onto the wire.
There it is.
If it wasn't a statue that was tied to the arrows, then what did the crossbow launch?
Oh,
I don't know.
maybe
fucking
this.
A wire.
I don't know. Fucking this dude.
Look at this dude.
This puppy.
Look at this dude.
Finally. Finally, we have reached this point in our discussion. For I present to you that which was carried by the arrow from the crossbow.
I get it now, Mr. Prosecutor. I can see exactly what you're trying to say.
Oh, do you know?
Oh,
Oh my
little bit.
god.
You're saying that the wire was tied to an arrow that shot into Mr. Coach's office.
Okay, if we're saying that you shot the arrow, who was there to receive it?
Oh no, you was in Babel the entire time.
That's her hands, though.
Oh.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
you're right. Oh. How did you...
uh-oh. Maybe.
All the way from the 5th floor of the Alabasta Embassy. Down to the 3rd embassy of the Balbalese Embassy. If that's what your claim really happened. I can see how the Albalese Prima Duck statue could be moved. Gravity could be used to move the statue down the wire from the 5th to the 3rd floor. But then, what about Babel's Prima Duck statue?
True.
Yeah, how does that work?
Bitch. The dark shadow of this photo is clearly flying away from Babel.
Mm-hmm.
Going to the opposite way of the gravity from the 3rd floor of the Balbalese Embassy up to the 5th floor of the Alba Embassy. How did you explain that? So I'm just realizing now how these. I guess this has been known for a while, but I'm just only realizing now how these two embassies were disconnected like this. I'm just trying to picture how this would work if there was like a North Korean, South Korean embassy.
There is.
Are they connected like this?
No.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
It's like a little tiny. It's like minuscule, but they also have like guns and shit all over the place.
Well, I meant like in terms of the whole like connecting thing, where you just have two rival countries sharing a building,
Oh no.
basically.
Well, no. I think it's just like a little plot of land.
Okay.
But it is. I believe that they do have one, but it's like guns and everything and cameras and soldiers and everything.
I think I finally see how the gears behind this whole trick works.
How does this work, though?
Agent Lang, the motion used behind this trick. I wonder if perhaps you have yet to envision how it works in your head.
Motion? What motion?
The motion of the ocean, of the ocean. This is the motion that was employed to smuggle Baba's pre-reduced statue.
Bungee?
Oh god, yeah, I forgot about this.
What does rotary mean?
It's
Oh!
spinning. It's not.
Oh, like a lift.
Maybe it's like maybe it is a
Rotary
bu-
motion.
maybe
Rotary
a
motion includes
bungee?
the physical motion of a certain object which is spinning on an axis of its own. Rotary motion is analyzed in a similar way as a linear motion.
I don't think
Like a
it's
top?
I
No, I don't think if you spun it like a top, it would get to the other thing.
BRB, grab
Yeah.
a cereal. I'm hungry. Someone take over Lang.
What does like a bungee cord?
That doesn't make sense either.
Swinging
would be
motion.
weird.
Swinging motion's more pendulum-like, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, but
it's either
how?
rotary or
Spinning?
I would see either rotary or bungee. Can you save?
Good question. Yes.
Gamer. Just in case. Just in case the hits get too bad.
Rotary motion
Because-
is a spinning thing, it seems.
Think of it like a ski lift. That's what I'm trying to think that they're meaning by that.
That's
Personally.
so
Personally. I don't know if that's what the game thinks it means, but that's what I'm envisioning this is.
well, if that's the
Whether-
case, then that would be it then, right?
Yeah.
Swinging motion is like pendulum, right?
Yeah.
But that wouldn't
And-
work because it would just swing and then it would probably be like up to
And
here
where would-
and it would just
Yeah, where would it swing from?
well because what they're doing is they're transferring what you and the other person in here is doing is they're transferring statues.
Mm-hmm.
So it's easier for the Alabastian statue to go all the way down here. Rotary from here to here?
Maybe.
That would make more sense if you're talking like ski lift, if that's what you're implying.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, that's the only thing that would make sense.
Because you can't bungee a wire.
Oh, no, well, I mean, okay.
I mean,
if you have-
okay, like like in a sense, maybe not like telephone wire, but this is like pure wire that can hold a statue,
Yeah,
sliding
I'm
down.
I'm saying rotary, personally.
I'll
And
go
if
with
not-
it. It's whatever. Let's see.
I think it's right.
I believe it was done via rotary motion. If the two statues were transported simultaneously...
Huh?
Oh.
Simultaneously, get real. The statues would collide somewhere along the way, dummy.
Did I ever say that there was only one line of
Oh
wire
my
between the
God.
two offices? Because there isn't, surprise!
Surprise info.
So she shot
Hey,
two with the pin.
You okay?
Or the second.
Well, yeah. If you shot an arrow with two ends of a wire tied to it, a circular belt can be formed.
You can pull it.
Yup.
Oh my.
Or the motion of one swinging down
This-
from that
this-
angle will pull the other one up.
This right here is still one of the stupidest fucking moments in this entire franchise.
Also, it's fucking statues, dude.
It's so dumb.
But they
It's
can't.
like,
But can't they just knock into each other and have it shatter a little bit?
using quantum physics, we have determined that the only way to transport these two statues is by shooting two crossbows with two wires to create a circular belt loop that will allow the statues to be transported without anybody noticing otherwise.
I don't. You know.
Hey, can we get the Mythbusters on this?
I-
Hold on.
Some fucking
So
crazy
dumb.
shit.
I love video game
The
logic.
visual of this is so fucking stupid.
Well, they must have really good fucking gloves to fucking move this around.
Yeah.
That's fucking wire that you're dealing with, not fucking like
Rope.
even. But like even rope, you'll get burns.
Yeah.
Especially if it's two statues that surprisingly lived through this rotary motion.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate video games.
I love them.
Everything's perfect.
Makes sense when you continue. And oh, okay, I believe it, man.
Alrighty.
She says, don't object and call it success what is beyond reasonable. Taking into account the danger between the two wires, the top one would sag too much to the point where the statues would collide anyway.
That's what I'm saying.
Agent Lang, as you know, the Primitive statue is a one-of-a-kind national treasure.
Yeah.
And the fact that Babel's statue is a hollow replica of the real statue,
Oh, that's...
Babel's wire wouldn't sag when it goes up. They would balance out.
I'm so
Oh.
mad.
They took weight and science into consideration.
I hate video games.
I love them! It would naturally be lighter than the real one, meaning that my idea is very possible.
Yeah.
Langtree says,
Shut the fuck up.
no!
Here is what I believe happened.
Oh boy.
Miss Yu and her mystery co-conspirator set themselves up in the two different rooms. The co-conspirator bridged the rooms by shooting the two ends of the wire down on one arrow.
Okay, at least I had the idea of having more than one person be involved in this was accurate. It's all like, everything else is just whatever at this point.
The co-conspirator, Miss Yu's clone, Yu Callisto.
You Callisto.
No,
Extra
wait, hold on.
boogaloo.
Yallisto
you,
Q.
Extra boogaloo.
Yallisto Q.
Oh my god.
The two of them covered the statues and proceeded to transport them.
Hold on.
After the switch was completed, another arrow was fired, carrying the other end of the wire down to Babel, where it was to be disposed of. And to do that, Miss Yu hid it inside of the grandfather clock. QED.
As this proves it, right, Agent Lang? Is that I'm not the killer.
Ah, woo!
Not yet, sis. I still haven't had my dessert yet. Also,
thanks.
I know who Callisto's partner really is. It's actually. I
Oh,
cannot pronounce that.
I know what they're gonna do now. Fuck you, Lang. The proof is in the pudding, as it were.
See, her real partner was actually she split herself into a nobody and Heartless, and she became Isles Tixis, and her Heartless helped her do the heist.
Match.
Pudding is a nice dessert.
I'm kind of flat myself.
Fucking course you are. So, do you think you could do it? Can you prove that what you said is what happened? He's like, okay, give me a crossbow. Because remember, if you can't, I'll be taking a certain song back home with me as a souvenir. Whoa.
I agree that as long as there is no proof, my hypothesis remains just that. However, what I have laid out is no mere hypothesis, for there is one more piece of evidence.
Are you just pulling out a piece of evidence from your ass? What the fuck?
Right?
One
Maybe.
more. It's always like, Edgeworth's like, but I have one more piece of evidence. It's just like, oh my god, you keep saying that, but there's like 20 pieces of evidence you keep showing. This should be interesting. You think you have a piece of evidence that will turn your hypothesis into fact? Well then, let's see it, Mr. Prosecutor.
The thing that made it possible to create a circular belt out of a length of wire. I believe that it is right here in this very room. Oh! Now then, I believe this is what made the circular belt transportation method possible.
Wait, oh my god.
Oh,
Don't-
the
no.
fucking-
Come
Is it
on.
Is it the
You're right.
fan?
Do it.
Oh, rotary motion.
need
Oh,
a rotor,
rotary
don't ya?
motion.
You need a rotor, don't you?
Hey, Mythbusters.
Come on.
Rotary motion.
It's the only.
It's the only
the
thing
only
in
one.
the room. That's why the fan fell.
You gotta get rid of it, right? How strange.
No, they
Imagine
had
bur-
no. The fan broke from the fucking statues.
the weight.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Looks like you dropped another bomb on us.
You're not feeling
again.
good, are you?
No, that's why the fan was on the. It's.
I'm gonna get it more water.
Yeah, you do that. Ugh. The last piece to the trick are 2 pulleys.
Precisely. The ceiling fans double as pulleys in this case. And thanks to that, and thanks to the fact that there is one installed in each of the offices,
What a coincidence.
the ceiling
know-
fans made for the perfect pulleys set for the wire to run on.
You know, Edgeworth.
That's why the
Ed-
fan bits are on the floor.
You know, Edgeworth. I gotta say, I'm not really a fan of your deduction.
It wasn't because of the fire, it was because of the fucking weight of the statue. What a fucking nightmare.
Nightmare. This must be it. This is how the smugglers bypass the impenetrable security.
You really are something else, Mr. Prosecutor. I bet you've already figured it all out, haven't you? You know who the big hotshot that set this real life stage show is, don't you? Do we?
The person who set up this rather large and complex stage show needs to be someone who had foreknowledge of.
Oh my god.
It was the old man.
No, it wasn't the old man.
Old? Bad?
Oh no, was I wrong?
The existence of a ceiling fan in both the Alabastrian and Babbly's offices.
Oh, that's also true, but I was thinking about something else.
And that the passion
Oh.
flower as a support stake could be used as arrows.
Oh no, maybe I'm right. Maybe it is the old man. No, the old man can't make it to the other side.
Why not?
The real mastermind behind this case.
Well, don't you dare make this wolf wait for his food.
Why are you so hesitant, Miles Edgeworth? If you can't say who it is, why don't you present something like you always do?
A single point of the finger here, this case will explode into an international incident.
I'm like a real Sherlock Holmes, aren't I?
However, it's already too late for me to stop the forward momentum.
Yeah, it's a rotary momentum.
It appears that I have no choice now but to rush in. There is a piece of evidence that will point us to who the mysterious mastermind is, and I don't know what it is. My badge.
It was me. I did it.
These? They're
Chief,
neither hair sticks nor support sticks. They're actually crossbow arrows.
Wait, support sticks?
I have a random idea.
Wait. Support. Oh, wait.
When did
no,
they
not support.
update this?
Just now.
Okay.
But I have a guess.
Yeah.
So the
Hard.
evidence that will point us to who the mysterious mastermind is.
Of this current.
Are we talking about the co-conspirator?
Yes,
Okay.
the card.
The card?
Maybe. Actually, I don't know.
Are you
No,
saying?
wait, actually.
Are you saying it's Cochin?
No, whoever the mastermind of the smuggling ring is also the mastermind behind this.
Really?
Yes.
Well, my thing was the old man here.
Yeah. We need a. Do you have anything that points to?
Him?
Yeah.
The only thing would be like these and the or the
Oh,
or the
it mentions.
hairs.
It mentions Alba takes great care in growing them.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it could be this. It could. Yeah, it's this. I would say this.
Okay, because I was thinking. So yeah. Okay. So far I'm on the right path. I just. Okay.
This smuggling could not have been possible without the use of the crossbow. Furthermore, the arrows that were shot by the crossbow were plucked, as it were, from the flower box in this very room. They were planted so long ago that the passion flowers had the time to grow so big that Miss Von Karma didn't even notice the arrows when she visited this room today.
Oh.
Okay. What a fucking crazy case.
I'm not done yet, by the way.
I take that because we gotta prove Alba being everything at this point.
On top of all this, the fact that the culprit knew that both offices had ceiling fans
Okay.
tells us that the person has very detailed information on the embassy's layout. So, as you may have already guessed, the person I am accusing of hatching this plan is the person who grew the flowers in this flower box with the utmost care.
Alright, Edgeworth. Now this is where we're gonna be treading on very thin ice because he is a, big deal.
I'm not
big
saying
boy.
who it is, thus it can only be you, Quercus Alba!
This is thin ice territory we're in now.
Yeah, I know, we're accusing an ambassador.
I'm gonna save. Because I'm afraid they're gonna be like big penalty time, and I'm gonna be like, oh boy, all right, they're playing in the big leagues now. We're not.
Hey, remember when we were just accusing a funny little ghost girl? And now we're inciting international drama.
Thank you, Gungun. This is nightmare. Haha,
lot.
nightmare. Uh-oh. Okay.
Are you out of your mind, Miles Edgeworth?
I am certain of what I am saying, and I am sure that he is the culprit.
Okay, so maybe he was the one who shot it. I don't know what. Oh, well, they showed you because. Okay, that makes sense. No. Alba couldn't be on the other side. It had to have been, you.
Meow.
Meow.
Tell me, Mr. Prosecutor.
Mm-hmm.
What was the ambassador trying to accomplish for doing all this stuff you just outlined?
I can't believe he's part of the fucking smuggling ring, that's for sure.
Why in the world would you need to use a trick like that?
I understand your need to doubt me.
Mm-hmm.
However, there is one thing that stands out to me as very odd.
Just one thing, huh?
The one single end result Ambassador Alba sought to obtain. If we were to examine the focus of this complex trick, I believe we will finally find the answer to everything. Everything will become clear once we examine this piece of evidence. I don't know, actually. Justification.
What do we want to examine? The only thing we didn't finish was this, but like that's a whole other ordeal that we don't even want to get into right now.
No, that's out of the.
The flowers?
Okay, hold on. Can we look at the statue that's currently in? So the statue on the first page.
The Bobblese?
Yes. This one.
It was
Can we check it?
This is the one that was on fire.
Okay. Never mind. Can we check the knife handle? No, we gave that to shit. We gave that to Gumshoe, right?
Yeah. they
Wait,
give back-
wait. Hold on.
You
Look at the
mean-
murder weapon. Look at the look at the end of the handle.
This? Like this
Yeah.
part here? It did look missing, but like... I hate going... Yeah, see look, see how it's filled here?
Yeah.
On this side it just isn't.
Actually, I don't know how.
But that's...
No, that. Hold on, I'm gonna need to review what Edgeworth just said, because even I'm a little lost. Hold on. I might be jumping
okay,
into
so are we connecting... Are we trying to find a piece of evidence that's connected... That can be connected to Alba? Is that what we're doing here?
Let's see.
I was gonna jump in, and I was waiting to jump in so long, and just like all Alba has said was just dots.
I have to pee.
Why in the world would I need to use a trick like that? I understand your need to doubt me. However, there was one thing that stands out to me as very odd.
We'll look this up too. I usually have a resource open, and I didn't this time.
I'm just trying to... That, or it's simply, you know, this. It's probably this. It's probably just the embassy stuff. Maybe it's just that.
Examine... What do we want to examine?
I think we... maybe it's just to give him a motive.
Why do we still have that?
I don't know. Okay, here's the rub. If we give him the motive that he wanted a frame verbal for stealing their statue, or that they were the ones that perpetrated the operation.
Wait, are we trying to say why he did it? Because I still don't get it. Either way, but...
Trust me, I don't either. It's this. I'm.
But we
drawing a
also
blank.
have this too. Why would Cochin even write this to begin with? It seems like Cochin had a similar idea.
I'm gonna call a lifeline.
Can you look at the statues again? Yeah. We have the Bobble one, which was in the fire.
And this is the real one.
This is the real one.
This the one from Alabast.
Wait
then
a
we
minute,
have
hold
the
on.
Hmm.
Oh no, it's don't worry about it. I just was confirming something. Who knows? And then used to be real, but this has been swapped with a fake from Babel. Was used as a
So
weapon.
this is a fake. No, I don't know
Oh,
if that would...
wait! Hold on!
Yep.
This!
Uh-huh.
Because it was hollow.
Oh.
What if there's something inside of it?
Okay, fair enough.
Let's throw that out.
I'm probably wrong, but I'm like, I had an idea that there was something in the statue to begin with, but I was like, I don't know if it's hollow or not. I don't know if they
And
specified
that would make
yet.
sense because I think we were not allowed to even look at that statue because of diplomacy.
Yeah, and only the guy from from the other country said that this was the one that was originally on this side was the real one.
Yeah.
So why
And
would
this
they
is the-
switch the real one with the fake one? Besides one Cochin being a fucking smuggling person. He would probably smuggle the real one, but that still wouldn't make sense considering that someone would be a little weird if the fucking statue was gone from the present.
But now he's dead.
But the other thing would be that there's something inside the statue.
I could be very wrong though, but I don't
That's
know anything else.
yeah. No, I'm drawing a blank too. So I mean,
I think that's it.
I would fully understand the reasoning had the situation been the reverse.
Oh my god.
I will laugh if it's like you picked the right evidence, but your reasoning for why it actually is this is completely out of nowhere.
I hate it because I thought the same fucking thing, Hunter. And I'm gonna hate you if we're both right. Because you said it out loud. I didn't want to say it out loud.
However, to go to the trouble of swapping the real Primedu statue for a fake.
That's what I'm saying. There's two reasons. One, to, take the real one and put it out there because of the smuggling ring. But it would be weird for that to be gone. So the other reason would be something's in that fake one.
I sense a very shady reason for such a bizarre action. And who better to ask for that reason than King Primedu himself?
Ooh!
Ooh!
Uh-oh.
Meow!
I see. And thus, we'll be examining that statue now, with or without your permission.
Holy shit.
Hmm.
Oh, remember, he didn't want us to see it before. Oh.
He's just awfully quiet during this whole thing.
Yeah, we know the handprint. That's not important
Yeah,
right
the
now.
handprint.
I'm
What
gonna
about
step
the
back.
Something popped up on the head.
Yes, something popped up when you... Uh-oh.
Wait a
No.
minute. What was that shield? No.
No, it's nothing. Oh, a shield, huh?
Shield.
There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about it.
I bet it's supposed to mean that the guy is protecting something.
I don't think it's supposed to have that deep of a meaning behind it.
In that case, what are we wasting time with this for?
I don't know, you're the one who looked at it. Stick
So odd.
with a sword drawn like that, there was an aura of valor and bravery around King Primedu.
He looks so cool standing like that with the sword stuck in the ground in front of him. Maybe I should try and come up with some cool pose with a shuriken or something.
I am seriously beginning to think that a real goal in life is to become a ninja.
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, there isn't anything odd about the sword, right?
No, not really. I suppose we should examine a different area of the statue now.
Like the bottom of it, maybe? I don't know.
The head had an examination.
The
for
head
it.
had an examination thing pop.
This guy kind of looks like the Steel
Oh,
Samurai,
God
don't you think?
damn it!
This shit again.
Shut the
Maybe
fuck
it's because
up,
they look
Kay.
alike that he was picked to be the goodwill
Oh, stop it!
I suppose that's possible.
Huh?
No, wait!
Take a look at this area on the base of his neck. Looks like a gap.
I can't
Oh.
see that.
You
Hey,
can't
look,
see
it's-
that!
You're
Hey,
right.
look, it's
Maybe it's meant to be some kind of secret?
The baby's
perhaps
in
it's
there!
possible to open
Oh,
the
no.
statue from this gap in its construction.
Wait, what?
Hurry up and open it, Miles.
It's fucking old bag. Hey! It's the old, Phantom, it's
Stop.
funny.
No.
Like sea
Phantom,
monkey, but it's an old bag. Sea
Phantom, it's
monkey.
the old bag everywhere system.
Alright,
No!
here it goes.
Huh?
What?
What? Is
I'm
that,
sorry.
Is that,
It
is that
opened
a
up on
Willy
the
Wonka
side?
chocolate factory
Oh
pass?
my god, we found the golden ticket!
It really did open up like a sarcophagus?
Grandpa Joe!
Wait.
Hey, what's this
Oh.
thing that fell out?
I believe a more thorough examination of it is required.
What is the...
Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think those are coupons. What in the... Is this?
Hey, is that what I think it is?
Y'all are keeping me in suspense. What the fuck is it? It's a plate for making count.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's really illegal.
That's fucking bad.
That's about as illegal can get in some cases.
So Coach and Alba are part of it?
It would seem
So-
so.
Because
I
Cochin
will-
was printing the money.
What would be
Mhm.
worse to find in there, drugs or that? I would say that plate would be the worst thing to have in there than drugs.
But drugs have no. Drugs are bad. Okay.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Somehow.
It's not just counterfeit money. It's a plate that lets you. It's like it literally will give you unlimited.
Somehow, it appears that we've at long last arrived at the exit to this complex labyrinth.
Why did you say that?
We finally hold within our hands one of the counterfeit money plates, and the reason why the replica was smuggled into Alba to begin with.
Wait,
Can we actually look at it for real now?
what if it? Oh no.
Woo!
Ooh,
Oh.
hold on.
The Prima statue can only be handled by the ambassador or the secretariat.
Hold on. I'm really curious. This was found from within, smuggled into the. Oh yeah, look
shit.
at that. It's got the phoenix
Yeah.
Wow.
thing on it.
Yeah, that's. Oh
that's,
boy.
I don't want to examine it right now. I just wanted to
No,
see it. It was.
rather-
I was curious.
It's very illegal.
And the replica is nothing more than a hollow shell covered in gold. These two circumstances make the statue the ideal object in which to hide contraband. After receiving the statue containing the counterfeit plate from Sheena, the ambassador had the misfortune of accidentally running into Damask too.
He looks so silly.
Hello, it is me, Damask too.
I am the masked second, and I have come to claim what is
Sky,
not
well,
yours.
Sky,
Yeah.
Sky, you're wrong. That's not a waterfall. That's a here.
You're right.
He looks like
Surprise! Surprised by
like
the thief, the ambassador raised the replica statue at Damask too, and
Oh my god.
So-
there we.
He looks like someone doing a cosplay of the mask.
I mean, that's
So-
effectively what they confirmed already.
So
Why did he just
Let me
walk up to
guess.
this old man?
once Alba got his hands on the statue, he told Sheena to kill Cochin.
Oh.
Probably.
Because remember, she said that she was still taking orders from the head honcho. Guess who runs the smuggling ring? Probably. Maybe. Possibly. Why he wanted to kill Cochin? Why he wanted to kill a member of the smuggling ring is beyond me. That's been alive for what? Over a decade now? For it? Who knows?
Yep. Then, in order to frame the steel samurai of the murder, oh my!
Did you really just bend the fucking... Are you for real?
In order to frame the steel samurai, he covered the
Oh.
samurai sword in blood.
Okay, I forgot about the samurai sword if I'm being honest.
Well, Ambassador Alba,
He hasn't said anything.
quiet lad, aren't you?
You're the leader of smuggling.
Oh my God, they just spelled out that conclusion for us already. Holy shit! Well, good job. Like,
My country's a mess. It's all because of you?
You're the one who killed the Master Second?
answer us. Hello.
I never thought that you would figure things out to this level.
Is my boy, like, just admitting shit?
However, there is one point I disagree with you on. The head of the smuggling ring was Mr. Cochin.
Huh?
Hmm?
So... That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense unless you was a part of Alba's little quirky gang inside the smuggling ring.
Quirky spelled Quercy. That's a typo.
Oh, yep, that's a typo.
Quit quite screwing around. Did I have a stroke?
Yeah.
Might have
It's
small
mild,
stroke.
mild.
Might as well have at this point.
I have no sympathy for someone who would try to pass the guilt onto a dead man. And if there's one thing I'm sure of is that you're the real ringleader, Quercus Alba of the Slytherin house.
It's not good to speak with such subjectivity, you know, Agent Lang.
You sound like the guy. What's his name? Oh, he always like narrates shit. Ugh. Subjectivity. My conclusion is anything but. It is the result of logic and investigation.
Logic and investigation. Only seconds ago, you were ready to arrest Miss Von Karma.
You sound like Werner Herzog.
I don't think we can give such flip-floppy logic any real weight, do you?
Well, I think Lang is learning his lesson, huh? Oh. Guess never mind.
Huh?
It looks like you still don't get why I came back.
Excuse me?
Is the reason I came back?
It's like I stick my fangs into your wrinkly old neck.
Holy shit.
Well then.
From the very beginning, my real target has been you. That's right. This was a setup.
What?
Get wrecked,
Agent Lang,
bitch.
I demand an explanation.
No. Sorry, sis. I didn't mean to put you through all that.
So he was playing it up.
Ha 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 ha. Sky wins.
I knew you were innocent from the very beginning. Komenisai.
You did.
I knew that this whole incident had been meticulously planned and prepared for. So naturally, the occupants of this room and Pastor Alba seemed the most suspicious. But without the ambassador's permission, we couldn't get in to take another look around.
What a smart boy.
And
Ah, so that's why you put on this big show to accuse Franziska of the murder. Using Franziska as the bait, you were able to gain us entry and investigative rights.
Son of a bitch.
yeah, if you hadn't done that, I would doubt the ambassador would be given the okay to poke around.
So that's what all this was about. Very well, I will forgive you this time. But in exchange for using me as bait, you will take some responsibility and help us find the truth.
Agent Lang, for giving me such a great opening. I thank you.
You know, that's you, Mr. Prosecutor. That's time if we were able to find some proof investing in the room. You'd be able to figure out the real culprit with your special round logic.
The evidence detectives collect combined with the logic of a prosecutor. That's just as it should be in a prosecutor-detective team, right?
I don't know about that. For one thing I do know is that I'm itching to see the old man get what's coming to him.
Get his ass.
You're quite scary when you want to be, aren't you?
Hey, you're the one who was planning to use me to push all the guilt onto Sis. Unfortunately, you misjudged me.
Agent Lang, I wish for you to stop trying to intimidate me. What we need right now is evidence and proof.
I mean, didn't we just hand that over to you?
No.
No.
I wonder if you have what is necessary to prove that I am the head of the smuggling ring.
Don't be such a sore loser. If you really are the head of the smuggling ring, then you should acknowledge your crimes with dignity.
Dignity. There is nothing more than a full, sincere display of strength. If you really wish for me to acknowledge my crimes, then I would like to first see some of this thing you call evidence.
I've never heard of it before. Gah.
I tell you, I know nothing, really. I didn't even know that a counterfeit plate was hidden inside that statue.
But you sure know Mr. Cochin was quote-unquote the leader of the smuggling ring somehow, right?
You sought the real statue that vested in your country the authority to rule for a fake.
Yeah, right?
It doesn't make any sense that you didn't know anything.
It doesn't make sense. Where doesn't it make sense? Can you prove that it doesn't make sense?
He's really got us. God damn, he's smart. He's turned the entire situation around against us.
What do you mean? Why would he get rid of the real one?
Proof that Interpol has been after, which points to this man as the ringleader. If we can somehow find that proof now, then we could see we could see to it that justice is finally served. Is there nothing I can use to break this case wide open? Oh. The trump card and the videotape.
Use the Force, Edgeworth.
Oh my
God
god,
damn
damn!
Use the Force.
I hate you. Hunter is so dead. We can't even hear him laughing because he's laughing so hard. Oh my... You broke him! Fix him right now! Fix my ducky!
Quack.
Boy.
My god, you killed him, Phantom! Holy shit!
I didn't do it. It was bad. It was all Bad's fault.
Breathe, Matt, breathe!
Use the Force, you idiot.
With the
You're killing him!
with those two items, we might finally be able to bring this man down. But the card is evidence from a case that Mr. Faraday hid away in secret. And the tape was stolen by Detective Bad from the police. They're both illegal evidence.
Oh, that's true.
Oh
It would go
yeah,
everything.
that's right. The
It would
evidence
go
is illegal.
against everything he stands for. Yeah. It would damage Edgeworth's entire reason for living.
Listen, we can do the whole swimming thing where he makes it relevant. Then we can present it, right?
No matter what, a protector of the law can't be allowed to use such pieces of evidence.
Oh no!
Oh my
Months.
god!
This reminds-
Needless to say,
No!
we Von Karmas are committed to achieve nothing but victory.
God,
This is like that part in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories where the inner Ansem talks to Rika.
Shut up, nerd!
Darkness.
I'm gonna shove him in the locker.
Shut up,
By
nerd.
any means necessary.
Manfred von Korma says, "Shut up, nerd." Shoves this person
That
in the
moment
locker.
when Manfred von Karma has a fucking point.
Oh no!
Oh God!
Phantom, no!
Do it! Do it! Yay!
The only way to bring someone like that to justice was to do so outside of the courts. That's what we thought at the time.
I can't stand this anymore.
I love how it just cuts off. I think that's the part that breaks me so much. That it just cuts off. Oh, fuck.
And it's really rough, isn't it?
Yeah. I no longer follow the path of Manfred von Karma. And I won't follow the path of the Yatagarasu. This leaves me
You
with
follow
what?
the path of bad, my
What?
disciple.
What? Where the fuck is that coming from? Where is that coming from?
I'm gonna piss my pants.
Seriously.
Holy shit, bro. Come on.
What creed will I believe in? If I want to pursue the truth, then I will sully my... I will sully...
I need to pee.
I'd have had a cookie break after this. And then I will sully my hands... I will sully my hands in illegality.
That one was the best because it was just music that cut off. This is going completely off the
No.
rails.
You know what? Hold on. Let me fix something in Discord. I'm gonna fix something real quick. Hold on. Fuck you. Turn off the turn it on standard. Wait. No.
Hey, where did Sky go?
I think she
Sweetie.
fell. Shut up. Fan, shut the fuck up. There, shut up.
Did you know that fans use a rotary motion?
Did you know that rotary is used to rotate rotors motorally? Sky is gone. Sky, are you there?
Sweetie?
Sky, are you? Are
Sweetie,
we-
where'd you go? We're in the middle of a murder case. I was about to say trial. I remembered it's not a trial. Where have you gone?
Die, dude.
I think she went to go to the washroom. She did mention about peeing her pants.
Oh God, that's right. I forgot about that. I hope I didn't make an oopsie. The best part is that the music, the choir music was accidental because I forgot I had turned the background effects on for the clown bit. And that voice just happens to have a choir thing as part of its background bit.
So that was an accident? That's awesome.
Okay, listen, hear me.
Okay, she's alive.
Sky had to like get up and like move her entire being out of the room.
I almost didn't make it, Phantom. What is wrong with you? I think the thing that kills me the most is just Hunter when he tried to say the line and it came up and he had to pause because he couldn't. I was like, I gotta go.
I read the line, by the way. I managed to eek through while you were gone.
Oh. It's bad when he paused at the word sully, because I was like, I gotta go. I'm gonna sully my own pants, but
Did someone say bad?
That's Edgeworth. That's actually Edgeworth. It's like, shut up, Bad! You're not even dead!
I also never heard Hunter laugh that hard in a very long time, so it was very good.
Holy shit.
And if I want to pursue justice, then I will lose the truth.
Oh,
What is the law? And what is justice? I forgot. This is like an actual Edgeworth is literally having a mental breakdown right now, and this is how
It's
we
very
treat
accurate.
This moment.
Very
And
accurate.
which
Everyone's
path
having
is
a
the
breakdown.
prosecutor supposed to follow?
yeah, I almost had a breakdown of my pants.
That choice is one I must make by my own hand here and now. Oh fuck!
It's safe again.
Hold on.
Hold on, midlife crisis averted for 1 second. So, what do we want to do?
Just the fucking trump card. I mean, he gave it to us for a reason. Flash that shit. The trump card of the videotape and the higher up orders, which is
I don't know. Let's think about this.
Okay. What do we want to do here? He doesn't want... He's stuck between the Von Karma or the Yatagarasu. But if we don't use the trump card, I don't know if we have anything.
we really don't.
I guess not.
But... Uh-oh.
Well, fuck it then.
Man. This is just
You
like
did
that fucking...
save.
I did save. Man. Okay, well, you know what? We'll do it. If we get a game over, we already saved it, so.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, Honey Bun, Miles, Edgeworthington, pets, caresses. You're gonna have to, buddy.
There is no limit to the law. Any limit that exists was set there by man. When a person goes beyond that limit, then the law too crosses into new territory. For what reason were laws invented? The answer to that is what I now must show. Ambassador Alba, I wonder if you might recognize this.
Oh, I wonder what that card is. I've never seen that before in my life.
It's a directives card used by the leader of the ring to relay instructions to his subordinates.
Oh, is that what it is?
I'm a little disappointed Coupon guy wasn't the bad guy because I wanted to see coupons explode out of him.
This card was sent to the real culprit behind the KG8 incident 10 years ago.
When they said co-conspirator and they showed you with the arrow going towards his turf, I went, oh no, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is Paliano.
Coupons!
But it wasn't. I should have just stuck with my gut because I was right.
The ultimate
A
coupon
man-
are the...
By the name of Mr. Manny Cochin.
Pardon. I laughed way too hard.
Oh, so why do you have such a card in your possession?
Because it was hand-delivered to me. By a certain great thief, the Yatagarasu.
The Yatagarasu gave that to you. Don't talk nonsense, and let's be serious, my Mr. Edgeworth. Do you have any proof that the card contains directions from the ringleader?
I'll have you know that the card is not the only thing that I was given.
What?
We mysteriously have the videotape that we left in the VCR.
This contains security footage that was shot just before the start of the KG8 incident. I imagine the Gumshoe went back and, oh, wait a second, pal, forgot to eject this.
Yeah.
Also, they both have grandfather clocks in room. That's great.
Symmetry.
The KG8 incident.
The card and the video. These two pieces of evidence are what will seal your fate.
Very interesting. I must admit I am very curious now. Very curious indeed in these case-deciding pieces of evidence you've presented.
The prey the Yatagarasu has been chasing all this time now stands before me. I can't allow this man, who has had free reign for 10 long years, to simply walk away. Now is the time for me to bring to fruition the valiant spirit that was given to me. Boy.
I was scared that it transferred us here, but then I was like, oh right, it's the only place that's a fucking VCR.
So, what is this interesting thing that you wanted to show me?
Also, Shar, everybody, he's here again.
Hello. Trump card and the videotape. These two pieces of evidence together make for the ultimate hand. And this is where the real meaning behind Detective Bad's words will be realized. Detective Gumshoe!
Yes, sir!
What you see here is security footage shot just before the KG8 murder occurred. From this footage, we know that the card is the directives card from the smuggling ring. This is the section that proves that the card was used to relay an order. As you can see, Mr. Cochin is holding the card in his right hand.
See. The killer is indeed holding a card with the exact same design on it. But that card and the one you have, just because they look the same, doesn't mean that they are, does it now?
Ah, but there is a very easy way for me to prove that they are, in fact, one and the same. All we have to do is simply take a look at this. Flip! This dark red blood. Yes, this is your proof. Proof that the orders on this card were played out in that terrible tragedy. The blood belonged to the victim of the KG8 incident. With a bit of DNA testing, we can very easily verify that as fact. If you have no objections, then I'd like for you to take a look at this next piece of footage. This car that passed by in front of the victim's apartment building. It's an official Cadobian government car.
What?
Detective Gumshoe, if you could please magnify the footage.
All right, I think I hit the right button.
This area of the footage directly links the smuggling ring with Cadopia. No?
No.
No. It looked like,
something.
Yeah, it did look like a Cadopian like badge.
Oh,
Or something.
Oh, there's a card in his pocket.
Yeah, there's a card.
Oh, I
in his
didn't even
pocket.
see that. I was more that was
Yeah,
really
it
It
okay.
kind of blends
Yeah.
into his suit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It just looked like
Yeah.
a Cadopian badge. That was my bad. It looked like little flowers and shit. Sorry.
Wait, no. Sure.
What?
All right.
I'm
Focus,
very,
Miles.
I'm very
The
sorry.
area I should be pointing out is definitely
Yes,
here.
here.
Take that.
Thank you for fixing my mistake for me.
The shape of this pocket, and the directives card in it. It tells us that without a doubt, the person in this car is Mr. Cochin.
True, Cold. I just didn't notice it because it also was like everything was just black. This stood out way more than that did, honestly.
The license plate on the car was also captured by the security camera.
Oh,
Oh,
And with it, we can easily find out who was sitting in this car on that day 10 years ago. Which is why I could say with confidence that you were riding in this car on that day.
Hey, that's my thing.
uh-oh.
I
Rise,
knew it.
my child.
I knew he was gonna stand out. Oh wow.
You've done well, boy.
Oh, at
to
least
make
give
it
him a-
this far.
I've never felt so intimidated.
Yeah, right?
Yo. Bless this guy, by the way. But still, fuck him.
However,
Yeah, this team's
about
really
your
good.
claim that I was riding in the car at that time, there's going to be mighty difficult to prove.
How so?
The Principality of Cadopia no longer exists. So naturally, all records from that time period also no longer exist.
Oh, so just
Wait.
me, or did his nose get longer?
Hey, question.
Yeah.
Which place did the coupon guy belong to? This one? This?
Bobble. He
Bobble,
was
okay.
brought on after the separation.
Okay, so he was not part of the same thing as Alba's gun.
Also, it
government?
should be noted that Quercus alba is the scientific name for the white oak tree.
Oh my.
well,
What's my grandson's name?
Small lava. That arrogance. What he really means is that he's already erased all traces of them.
Wow.
so yeah, he was never a
Holy
cripple frail
shit.
old man.
Look at
this man.
Oh my
this.
God.
Hello?
Are we finished here, boy?
Holy shit. That's a okay, that's an animation. That's actually really good animation with sparkles.
I really hope the coupon guy just runs in and says, "I have the coupons to prove your claim, Edgeworth."
All I can see is wispy woods. That's also
Who?
that's also it's a Kirby boss.
Oh.
The only weapon I have left to me now is this piece of footage. There must be something here I can use against him.
Maybe the badge now?
Maybe the badge now? I don't know, maybe.
Maybe.
Oh my god! Oh
What's
my god!
It's like he seemed really proud to be flashing that thing.
I seen
You caught it at...
I caught
caught
it at the wrong time, but oh my god.
Sky,
Same one.
you have no idea how much fucking mental anguish you just saved yourself from a slip up.
Oh my god.
Imagine if you hadn't noticed that reflection.
It was literally the thing that stood out the most because everything else was black.
Sky, if it makes you feel any better about your intelligence, I didn't notice that. It took me an hour to figure this out.
Are you for real? Oh my god.
I was like scrambling, like what am I looking for? What am I looking for?
Carnage on red? On red? Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, but no, it was literally the only thing that's, you know, my raid time, I'm like stupid colorblind, but you know what?
Ambassador Alba!
Yes? What is it?
Oh yeah, he is flat. Oh my god.
You were once an army man in the service of Cadopia,
I hate everything.
and it was you who made the many missions you participated in successes, correct?
Why the sudden backhanded praises, boy? Although, to be sure, the brilliant medals on my breast were awarded to me during the era of Cadopia.
So he was a soldier for Cadopia.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they separated, they deemed him worthy of being
Ambassador for the Alabas, yes.
that's unfortunate for them, even though they were, their heart was in the right place for it. Phew.
But now I am the only one who owns this particular medal.
Right, Worth, please?
In that case, the only person it could be who is sitting in this car is you!
How do you figure that?
By the medal captured here in this footage.
It's right here, forehead.
It is clearly the exact same medal as the one on your chest.
What?
Oh, that,
So the tree, the motif of the tree,
Yeah.
it boils down to every part of his entire being.
That's
It's like a wind blowing against the tree and bits of bark flying off.
That's horrifying.
But visually, yes, it's fucking horrifying. This is how it will be, but I won't look back. For this is the path I have chosen.
He's gonna say this is illegal evidence now. I'm really scared.
You've moved me with your devotion to this case, Mr.
Or
Edgeworth.
maybe he's stupid as fuck.
Why is he taking such an arrogant stance with me?
I'm scared. I think we've. Oh man, I'm gonna be real mad if we pick the wrong side.
It's almost looking possible, isn't it?
He's really pulling on that hair of his.
For the lot of you to have come this far, it looks like I just might lose our little game this time. You might lose this game.
You might lose the game this time.
Oh, hey, bro. What's up?
I was muted. I have accident when I spoke. Whoops. You don't get another round, Mr. Ambassador.
Is that a fact? Very well. I decided to confess and admit my guilt.
Huh?
Huh?
Why is he really arrogant about it though?
Yes.
I'm scared, Hunter. Did I do something wrong?
No.
You're going to confess!
And I will accept whatever punishment that may come as a result.
Huh? Are you that prideful?
What the?
Regarding the Damask II murder, I admit it. I did it out of self-defense.
Oh wait, hold on.
Well,
Sheena said that she did not kill a person today.
Oh.
Now, I trust that statement. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you.
You're claiming it was justified self-defense?
Damask II attacked me, and I felt that my life was in danger. If I hadn't done what I did, I might be the one you found dead instead of him.
Bless you.
Thank you, sorry. Ha! 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 What a pathetic performance.
Cold, please.
Ha ha ha! Oh wait, that's your ha. My bad.
I'm not giving you one.
Wow,
you
you
sound-
two really know how to laugh at inappropriate times.
Now you kind of sound like the sickly Joker from Batman Arkham City.
Pretty close.
If you wish to claim it was justified self-defense, then we will need some evidence.
Oh, it's always the evidence with you, isn't it? But if that's what you require, I'll provide it.
That statement is stupid, considering earlier he said he wanted this so-called evidence for everything else. What a dirtbag, by the way.
That man left a mark on me when he attacked.
Huh?
Okay.
Nani?
What?
I don't particularly want to show it off, but this is proof that was in self-defense.
Huh?
Oh!
I'm an old man, and sometimes I don't pay enough attention when I should.
But the masked second didn't have a single weapon on his body.
Hold on. It's nothing to get worked up over, because here's the weapon.
What? Huh? Huh? Why
Eh?
would you hide the weapon of your... What?
Yeah, what?
Why would you hide the weapon that...
Uh,
Huh?
That's... Huh?
Why would you hide the weapon of your assailant? Why? That doesn't make sense. Why would you hide it?
I'm sorry, but as you know, a murder is a murder, even if it's in self-defense.
Listen, hear me out for a minute. If he was going to be assaulted, it would wholeheartedly, they would agree with him, right? Because he's the ambassador and it was a mask to mask. Who would they believe more, right? Why hide it?
Right.
Why? He could have gotten away with it if he just said it was self-defense from the start.
And I couldn't let it become public, seeing how I am an ambassador.
Oh, okay.
This is the weapon you seek. My special bonsai trimming shears.
It's covered in blood.
He was trembling quite badly during our struggle. But that's when he grabbed the shears that were sitting in my office and attacked. So, see, it was an act of self-defense.
Is he right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Since he has both the wound and the weapon that caused it, it's enough to declare it so.
Ambassador Alba's wound data jotted down by organizer. No way! Mr. Alba claims it's proof that he was stabbed by Damas II, so it's justified self-defense. Why is the bandages so... That's
a hard
over.
It's a hard area to wrap, admittedly.
That still feels like that's over the top, though. For that sort of thing. I don't know. You know what? I'll go with it. Sure, why not?
Oh, which reminds me. I guess there still is one more accusation I need to resolve.
Cold, please.
Smuggling and counterfeiting. Unfortunately, all of that is my secretary's doing. I had no knowledge of it whatsoever.
Huh?
Who's your secretary?
What?
Who's your secretary then? Ow. Ow.
Stop spewing nonsense. you're trying to throw my investigator in the bus in your desperation. If you want to get real honest, everything in this case has been connected to you.
The murder of the Master Second was done in self-defense? In my trials, no man escapes his crime alive.
Perhaps so, if you were my opponent in court. However, there is one very important fact that I think you may have forgotten.
Oh.
And what is that? Ah!
Huh?
That's what you mean.
Huh?
Extraterritorial. That word.
Extraterritoriality.
Yeah, yeah.
What does that mean?
Right. This embassy sits on what is effectively Alabastian soil.
Yeah, we went through this.
So, any trial that is to be held will be held in Alabast.
That's what he means. What fucking horseshit.
Man, it's great, ain't it?
Therefore, the crime I just admitted to will never be tried in your courts.
Agent 9, what is Interpol's stance on this?
Agents investigate. That's our job. The judgment that people have confessed to their crime, that's the court's job.
Ah!
And I've already confessed to all of my crimes, Agent Lang. Furthermore, by the very nature of my position, I have full extraterritorial rights. These rights are effective even on your country's soil. Therefore...
So can we try him for the murder of... you?
No matter where a crime may take place, I will never stand trial in one of your courts.
That arrogance in your expression. There's nothing like that. That's nothing like the face of someone's ready to accept the consequences. Don't tell me you have our own country's judicial is eating right out of your hands.
These crimes you all speak so seriously of. To me, this has all been nothing more than a game. You may chase me out of this embassy with your accusations, but it's no big deal. Alabast has numerous other embassies in other countries around the world. All you would accomplish is you would change the backdrop of our little game.
These two layers of protection, that extraterritorial, that is a hard word to say, holy shit.
Extraterritoriality.
Extraterritoriality.
Extraterritoriality provides him.
Also, Beta, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. We're nearing
This
the
is
end
why
of this
he is.
fucked up case.
This is why he is one of those who cannot be brought to court.
You see now, don't you? I live in a whole different world than you.
A whole new world.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go and fetch your eviction papers.
Cool.
Also,
Thanks.
I guess the guy with the helmet has been there the whole time.
He was. It's Char.
I'm pretty sure he is. Oh, is there nothing we can do?
Nope.
Oh my
Sucks to
god.
suck.
So, I do have a question.
Yeah.
This is a two-part end thing. Did you want to...
Holy shit, it is. There's like oh my god.
There's
Oh my
still quite a
God.
bit more.
We have like an hour plus left.
There's no way we can all stay up that late for that.
So
This is
it
probably a good spot then, to be
So
honest.
that's it for tonight.
Well, I mean, if we need to, we can either pick this up
That's
on a...
it
We can
for
pick this up on
tonight.
a week... No, pick this up on a weekday, or we can do a double feature next Saturday.
Well, how long do you think it's going to be?
You're gonna fall a lot.
I'm looking at the walkthrough just to see how the length. There's 2 pages more of walkthrough.
Oh no, that's a lot. I thought we were about done.
Me too, because we hit the point where we figured out almost everything.
Unfortunately, you have the final boss in the way. I mean,
This guy is a motherfucker.
he is evil.
What a fucking
Self-admitted too, like he knows he's a piece of shit and he's admitting to it. This is unlike any other villain where they try to be coy and hide their shit. This dude is like, yeah, I'm a dick. Fuck you.
It's like, yeah, I'm a villain.
Yeah, but he
Bye.
Yeah, but the only
I'm an
reason
asshole
he's
and there's nothing you can do about it.
But the only reason he's saying that is because no one can do anything about it.
Yeah.
Yep.
He can say the sky is purple and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yep. Because you forget that you're in an embassy
I'm
to their
sorry,
country.
Cold.
Yeah, this is one of the beastiest final cases for sure.
Yeah, this is what I was saying is like, this is like the swimming anyone case. It's just like the bad guy is that level of bad.
Alright, then maybe we'll just finish up next week if that's that long.
How did you feel about this case?
Mad.
So
Mad.
How about the 3-legged Yatagarasu?
No, I mean, I kind of seen something like that coming because they were mentioning it in the one case before. But I didn't think bad was a part of it. I should have known though. I'm just mad that Sheena was actually CC. Whatever the fuck her name was. Callisto. I'm so mad about that.
Yeah, it's a good reveal. What a mess.
This is a hot, steamy pile of dog shit.
What a mess, this case.
I can't figure out what we can do. We
What?
can't investigate anymore, that's it. Like, I don't even know what any of this evidence is gonna help me with anymore. I don't know. I can't think of a way out of this. We even did the illegal method. Evidence method. You're close to figuring Callisto out an earlier kid. Yeah. But what sucks is that, you know what? I don't know. Maybe I'll just stop thinking about this tonight and we can call it.
Maybe the biggest piece of evidence that will finally put Quericus behind bars is the samurai dogs.
Oh my god, don't say that. I don't need Larry to come back. He's still looking for that, what's, Iron Infant?
Yeah, he's still looking for the doll.
Maybe the Iron Infant is the key piece of evidence.
I know. I'm gonna vomit blood if that's the case. That means I have to see. Not only does that mean I have to see Larry again, but that Larry's stupid fucking fake baby is the fucking reason that I'm gonna save everything.
And it comes all back with the steel chair!
No, this.
You know, what's gonna happen is that It's gonna be a moment, right, where like whoever pulls out a gun to shoot like Edgeworth or someone, and then Larry's gonna be like, "I found the baby," and he like throws it at a football at the person with the gun, and
then he just kills Edgeworth. It's like, well, it's a self-defense. You just have to be child and alabast.
Wait a goddamn minute! Wendy! Is it who hired my ex-wife?
Oh my God, the lore!
Okay.
He was there the whole time. We just never knew.
Well, we're gonna get evicted next time, and maybe we'll put this stupid fucker behind bars. Hopefully. I don't know how though, right now.
We have a final boss. We guess gonna do some study notes and prep for the prog. That's all.
I can't. I'm not allowed to. I have to go in
The
blind.
fact that he was
honey
hunched over like a frail old man the whole case.
bun. That makes me even more mad. Because
Yeah, so-
I do
no,
remember
Sky.
vaguely Morgana saying how fucking like what he Morgana said I don't know if it was last time or the first time we seen him where he was like, I don't trust that fucker for a minute. Something along the lines of that, and being what was it? Don't judge him by how he looks. And I was like, no.
Oh, right. You know what?
friendly old
You know
man.
what? Now that we are past the point where you see Alba's true colors, let me just go back and relay some conversation notes that Venom and I had when you were
Yes.
Where's the fucking hold on.
Oh, neat. Thanks for sharing, future sharing this whole conversation that you guys were really excited about today for. Cries.
Bless his heart. Bless
Have
his
you guys
soul.
not seen people like mess? Yeah,
That guy is living off his cane. Bless his heart.
Oh my god. Waffle
Come on.
House.
Things you've actually said.
It's the fucking Roshi shit where he like just takes off the cane and shirt and he gets like fucking 6-pack abs and shit and starts
Spoiler
fighting
tag
off.
it.
Yeah.
It's in stream chat, but I'll spoiler tag it.
Oh my god. Go fuck yourselves. Oh, you dumb motherfuckers. I hate you.
It's like bless his heart, and they're like, oh Sky.
Help this
Little do you
basic
know.
bitch.
Did you know that he is the villain?
At first, okay, let me say, when we started getting into this case, I thought, I'm gonna say his name, no, I was right. Poliano was actually gonna be the one.
Actually,
Coupon guy?
it's Polano. It's
Polano?
Polano.
I thought
Yeah,
he was
Polano.
gonna be the one.
Why? Because he was so over enthusiastic about
Yes.
like pushing his thing.
Admittedly, the
he's
fact
just-
that
he's
his
just
thing,
really-
his the fact his gimmick is brochures and coupons is the fact that he's close to a lot of Babyliss ink printing makes him kind of suspect.
Yes. Like everything, because Kochin was near him and this guy knew that he was involved with everything.
No,
So-
in all honesty, Callias Polano is actually one of the most honest and wholesome people in the entire Ace Attorney franchise. He's just a little bit enthusiastic. That's all. That is literally it. There's next to nothing shady about the man. Aside from the fact he made his fake statue. But in the grand scheme of things, making a replica of the previous statue is fucking nothing.
You know, I honestly thought was gonna happen since they opened the statue, right, and they found the place.
Oh my god, his profile picture updated too. Ah!
My thought.
Oh,
My
yeah.
thought.
Ah!
Oh god, he's angry! Angry man!
Look what they have to fucking add. Has
Has
extraterritorial rights.
But yeah, my thought was when they found the plates for the money, I thought, okay, so the reason why the guy is so obsessed with coupons is because the country he's a part of is financially struggling, so he wants the plates to print money to help his country.
Yeah.
But nah, he's just like, I just want to give coupons. I'm just good coupon
Friendly
boy.
coupon man.
Well, that was
Coupon man.
well, like I just assumed that he was a part of it for a couple reasons, but turns out that's not the case. Turns out it was this motherfucker here.
Coupon man and Will Powers are like the two most most wholesome people in the entire Phoenix Wright universe.
Fucking willpower. No, wait. Was that willpowers?
Yeah, it was Will Powers.
I don't know why I thought that was that guy. What was that guy's name?
Do you want coupons?
I don't remember his name. Jack,
Lillay's
Jack
Power
Hammer, that
Chaser?
was his name.
You
Mr. Hammer.
You accuse him of murder, and he gets so hurt that he's like, no, you know what? No coupons for you.
This
That's
guy
like
was
the
just a poor innocent bystander.
Which guy?
I mean, he was a thief.
I wouldn't call him innocent. He was actively trying to steal and rob.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things,
He
which
was
is
a
gonna be my equivalent to fucking homeboy tree man over here's extraterritorial rights shit.
So,
In the grand scheme of things.
so, how do you think he killed Kojin?
I
I
honestly
don't
don't
actually
remember.
know the answer, but I do
No.
have a theory. And I'm not sure if I should say it or not, but it sounds dumb. I'll say it because I think it's so dumb that it's not the truth. What if he shot the guy with the crossbow?
Yo, man's got fucking aim.
You know what?
He was in the military.
He
know
no-scoped
what?
that bitch.
I think Phantom might be right.
He got stabbed with a
Like,
knife, yeah? He
Shot
no-scoped
the
him.
dude with the crossbow wire bolt, like across the way, and just killed the other guy.
That would be raw as shit.
That would be.
Because if we want to trust you on that one statement alone, that she did not kill a man tonight, Kojin had to die from something else. But, like, literally the only way I can see it is you killing him. But the motive for killing Kojin is a whole other weird fucking thing.
Yeah.
Because if
Actually-
they're both part of the smuggling ring, and Alba is the head honcho of the smuggling ring, why would he kill Kojin? That doesn't make sense. I don't know what the motive is for that. Oh no. Yeah, we still got a lot of questions to answer, too. What was the motive and who killed Kojin?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it this way. That's been the running.
Oh, if we do wrap up this case early tomorrow and have time to start investigations too, did you
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
did I say I meant next Saturday? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Did you make sure that the fan translation worked?
Well, I haven't looked at it yet.
Oh, okay.
I'll look at it later.
I'll have to get you set up with that then.
I'm
I'll
gonna be
see.
completely blind on that. That's
I
gonna
will be the only one who
nuts.
has any knowledge on that game.
Alright. I think we are good for the night. I think we'll have all these questions answered next week, because I think we will finish this next week.
No, definitely will, yes.
How long it will take is to
Depends
my...
on how much Sky's mind breaks.
The mind breaking starts now.
We'll see.
Edgeworth, I warned you.
Oh,
Some are above the law.
sorry.
You're not dead! Why are you talking to me like you're dead? You only retired. That doesn't mean you died.
What's the equivalent?
This is just the soundtrack to the cruise liner I'm on. Don't worry. They've got gospel in the lobby.
What's the music
Pretty
that would?
echo in here.
Oh my god.
What's the
Come
music
shoot,
that would,
turn that shit off.
What's the music that would play when Von Karma speaks to Edgeworth from the dead?
I don't know. There's not many options here.
Oh dang it! I was about to be like, man, Phantom, you got something there? Oh dang! All
You
right.
should accompaniment for every voice beyond the
Castlevania.
Oh my
It's
god.
it's the
Fucking
same voice
Dracula.
switching program. It's just
Fucking-
some of them have background effects and some of them don't.
Fucking Dracula's theme from Castlevania starts playing when fucking Von Karma starts speaking to Edgeworth. I'm not dead. I'm not dead, Edgeworth. I'm actually a vampire now. And I ate your dad. Fuck you. Oh God.
I don't know.
The fires of hell doesn't hurt me, Edgeworth. It only makes me stronger.
I still think he's hiding something under this.
You know what hell really was? Your dad being alive.
What is a man? Miserable pile of
What is a
secrets.
man?
Alright. We are good for the night. Thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate it. We're gonna finish this next week. And depending on how well my tiny pea-sized rat brain works, we'll do we can probably do a little bit of the second Miles Edgeworth game.
Alright.
Cool.
Good night,
So,
everyone.
thank you guys for coming out. I do appreciate it on both the YouTube and the Twitch spectrum. I appreciate it lots. Take care, and I will see everybody next week for more Miles Edgeworth, and then we're gonna get into the second game of Miles Edgeworth. So, good night, everybody. I will see everybody later. Y'all have a very, very, very good night.
Skyship powering down.
Good night, everybody. Love you lots. Have a good evening. Good night.